Hello everybody. Sorry for the long starting soon, but I'm here. The long starting soon took longer than we thought, longer than we knew.
Yeah. Bye.
Hi, sorry it took so long. I know it's been 23 minutes. Jeez, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry it took so long.
Blame
Oh,
Rusty.
thank you for the resub for the 53 months. It's this one.
You sure?
Oh.
Why is the screen black?
Wait, no.
Are the tits not on?
Oh, there we go. They were on. Oh, the lag. Blame Cinders. I don't think that was it. Yeah, nope. I don't think that was it. It's a little laggy. Why are everything suddenly really laggy? Oh, we dropped some frames. Oh no. Oh, why does it not like this game? Oh, why Angie? Oh. Oh.
Is it the model?
Oh. Maybe?
Should we have turned the model on first, then the game?
You could try. Hold.
Okay. It's normal now.
It's normal now. No frames are dropping.
If anything, they'll have to play the game without...
Yeah, this is where I would keep wanting to make a little tiny, like, or like a chibi model. I keep wanting to make more of like a chibi model, like a small, condensed.
Seems okay. Like a PNG.
Oh god. Oh. I swallowed my drink wrong. I'm sorry. I swallowed it wrong. Why is this messed up though? Yeah. Well, that or like, because obviously this model has a lot of layers and a lot of, like, it's got 2 outfits and everything. Sometimes people will have, that's one of the reasons why some people like having, like, a little chibi model, because they're normally a lot smaller and a lot less layers, because it's very, like, not too fancy. So it takes up a little less stuff. But it seems to be okay now that I just turned the game off and back on again, so... Yeah, I normally don't really have too many issues with my model and a program being mad at each other. And this game was like not even a gigabyte, so I don't know why it would be giving me issues. But it's working now. But we got a fun little, like, a crime solving, murder solving, warning gore.
Oh.
Because it is, people getting murdered. Warning for gore. Warning for gore and murder? There might be more warnings, because I'm sure there's a lot of other warnings to this, because, murder. Murder normally involves a whole bunch of other horrible things. Okay, we turn the light on. We can look at that. Okay, the phone's ringing. Detective, there was a call from high up. A car crashed near the Lexington Street, patrol. It was on Repose Street, close to my beat up the hill, so I got there fast. Driver's dead. It looks like an accident, but something is not right. They request a proper look. Okay, you can click clues by clicking the underlining words. Okay. So detective is us. It's a crash. It's Lexington Street, Repose Street. The driver is the one who's dead, and we need to come have a look. Okay. Anything else in this room? Doesn't look like it. You turn the light off.
Yeah, gotta save that power.
Okay, so the patrol says that there has been a car crash on Repose Street. The driver is dead. The call came from high up, so I'm gonna go take a look.
I'm gonna go take a crash.
Yep, I'm gonna go take a crash.
So we're playing at Mad Libs, but we have to find the right words.
During your night shift, a call came from above. Patrol officers reported a crash in the hills, 1 fatality. They said it looked routine, but someone important wanted eyes on it. Yeah, it looks like it looked like it was kind of like a mix between some of the different games we have played. So I've had it on my list for a little bit. You can't enjoy the tits because I don't have ads. So the trick, yeah, because you can only hear the sound of the ducks and the hearts. Okay, yeah, Repose Street. A winding road in the countryside that leads to the rich folks' home on the hills. They like to be isolated, so the neighbors do not complain about drug-fueled parties. I was coming from my patrol on Lexington Street when I heard a crash. Was he drunk or drugged out of his skull? Okay. Standard issue flashlight used for looking during the night. Okay, he has a flashlight and he has his police badge. His name is David McCart. Looks like he's new to the force. Okay. Anything else? Oh, tar tracks. The brakes have been precisely cut and the fluid is leaking, creating a puddle under the car. The driver did not have a chance. Okay, so it is not an accident then at all. Alright. Okay. There's more stuff to look at.
Like a space? Or... like if we hit spacebar, do we get like a little highlight, or what do we...
I don't know. It doesn't look like it.
What about that yellow thing in the top left-hand corner above the window?
Ah, there we go. There's the light. We found the light. We found the light switch, guys. We did it. We found the light switch.
He must have felt untouchable. He's not even trying to hide this stuff.
Oh, similar to cocaine, but it's not. Some sort of new drug or hitting the streets, perhaps. It's high-grade stuff, packaged and ready to be sold. A bottle of high-quality whiskey, but there is something floating inside. Some kind of dust? The bottle is almost full. Barely a sip has been taken from it. Interesting. It looks like it's just looking at him. From his look, he was going nowhere fast. Did the impact against the guardrail violently push his head against the windshield, killing him? Okay. Frank, 5 grams. Ivy, 80 grams. Ray has... who? Or something? Because it's not O's. Jack, 100 grams. Jatsky owes 200, but he doesn't anymore. He paid that off. Okay. We don't care about Ivy or Jack or Ray, I guess. Okay, his driver's license. His name's a little bit lost on there. Fraser. So you see his last name, but not his first name. Probably Bradley.
You know,
maybe.
You know, quick little wipe of the
yeah,
thumb.
we could just like literally clean this off a little bit, but okay. It's like we could clean this off, but no.
So we got 2 more things to look at, or 2 more words.
Yeah. That leaves out. Is there something in here? No.
Is there somewhere else we can go?
That's the street sign. That's the detective.
So can we look at the guardrail?
2 out of 2. This doesn't tell you anything. Oh, well, 3 out of 3 and then 2 out of 2. Thank you for the love. I want to turn this down, but I can't. Like, look in the back? Oh. Okay, so I can hover over this and it shows. Oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Bradley.
There.
Okay, custom license plate. They do not sell these just to anyone under the Grievous as Bradley. So yeah, that's
So
what
it's
I
probably
thought.
his first name.
Yeah. Alright, so it's Bradley. Bradley,
What's his last name?
I've forgotten what his last name is. Or what is your last name?
Frazier. Oh, we can also...
Frazier died in a car crash on Repose Street. Someone drugged his alcohol, his whiskey, to make it look like he was a
drunk driver?
He was a, yeah, maybe. He was going out to
sell, I'm guessing?
yeah, sell the, well, it wasn't cocaine, but, you know, close. Story is one clue away from being correct. Okay, okay. Hi, Jinxie! I totally didn't sleep too long, but you're awake now, and that's something.
That's okay. You're fully rested.
It's okay. I did not get to sleep until late, and so when I woke up, I felt very sleepy. Because it definitely looked like, because there was something in his whiskey, so it definitely looked like they... Okay, so it's definitely that one. Okay, so push or sell does count.
We also have to...
Oh, maybe. But no, this part is. But maybe that's gonna tie it in, maybe? And then, what was the detective's name? David McCart. David McCart. Okay, so we got those in. Oh, you can take notes. We can see all our clues. Hey, Frazier died in a car crash.
Oh.
Hmm?
Someone cut his brakes.
Oh. No?
Hmm?
No, we can't do anything with the brakes.
Oh. Because that's... I mean, someone cut his brakes to make it look like...
Yeah, someone also cut his brakes. I think, well, I think what it was, he was already unconscious, I think. Yeah, it's like, this is definitely right. Yeah, that's definitely right. Look at... Oh, maybe overdose? Or no, it'd be... They're not sure... No, car crash is the best you can do here. And then dust. Maybe just drugs? Oh, it's just drugs. Because we didn't think it was cocaine. That's right. It's just drugs. We don't think that's cocaine. Right. That was the oops. We forgot.
It's not Dr. Roscoe, the rock and roll
Bluish
clown.
dusk in whiskey, the brake fluid leaking. There was no accident. Although someone tried to make it look like one, time to talk to the family. Okay. Our brains have to remember things, which is great for sleepies. Okay.
Who are we gonna talk to?
Toy medals from the Korean War, polished and framed. Certainly not an ordinary soldier we are talking about here. They were a war hero. Okay, pop art piece, probably very valuable. Its meaning is obscured, but shown some substance to it. Okay. A classic Hollywood portrait from the late 50s. It appears to be a publicity shot for the movie Gift of the Nature. And then the name, which looks like this lady.
Yeah.
So she was maybe an actress. An electric array of books, including Dominic Fraser's Mind and Body, Total Control of the Mind Under Stress, so that's probably the father. Control of the Mind Under Stress, Pox by Alexa Crowley, Ezra Monarch's Lost Connection, Murder the Weakness again by Dominic Fraser, Herbs and Their Properties by Bella Ward. Okay, so those are the things above us. My son's death was a tragedy, and my heart aches for its loss. But as I teach in my books, I can't let this tragedy dominate me. Mr. Fraser, I know I have a huge debt of gratitude to you that I will never be able to repay. But for 9 years I worked for you, doing everything that was necessary, everything with no complaint. I fixed the roof, washed the cars, I did the garden, I helped wife with the medicine. I do it all. But please, I implore you, let me go. I cannot explain why. I just need to find some new accommodations. So the housekeeper left? Mr. Fraser, one of your agents found drugs in the vehicle parked near the roadblock. Its license appears to be registered in your name. Knowing that you don't drive, and in the name of our shared friendship, I suggest you keep an eye on your son. We can't keep hiding this forever. Inspector Hadley Badman. Okay, so...
He was a badman.
He's Dominic.
Yeah.
Dominique Fraser.
Do we have to find Fraser?
We have to find Fraser again? I thought we clicked on a Fraser. Oops. Not what I wanted. Okay. Oh, Mr. Fraser. Okay. What dreadful news. And to think that the night I had started so well with Mr. Fraser giving me advice on the possible future role.
Yes. Advice.
My dear love, I did everything in my power so that we could work on the play together. I pray night and day that it'll become reality. Forever yours, Patrick. A cosmetology, whatever.
Cosmopolitan?
A war hero turned media mogul to co-produce Monarch's latest play. I have full creativity control, says the renowned author. Men look good in pink, the latest fashion statements. Okay, I guess what needs to go into the roles of family, okay. But is it true what they say about his mistress? Alright.
Alrighty.
I still don't know why it reset. It just, yeah, I guess sometimes it just does weird things. Is Bradley really gone? He was the light of my life. So we got a key. It seems to open a medicine box. A beautiful silver ring, elegant and simple. Okay. Dear Miss Lehman, I feel terrible at the thought of leaving you alone tonight, but it was impossible to find another nurse to take my place in such short notice. But Mr. Fraser really insisted that I go visit my sister tonight, even though I told him there was no need. A little flu is nothing to be concerned about, but he was adamant. Please remember to take your medicine the doctor prescribed in the doses he wrote on the prescription. I left my sister's phone number on the back. Don't hesitate to call for anything, please. I know you never want to disturb me, but that's what I am here for. Our friendship goes beyond my job. Sincerely, Shirley Floors. American Nurse Association. Okay, an elegant carved container made of dark ebony. It appears to be used as a medicine box. So she has small plastic container of medicine. Only 3 pills remain. Okay, please, Miss Lemon, please remember these are the strongest sleeping pills on the market. I am giving you a week's dosage. Please take 1 per day. Yet...
we are missing 3.
No,
I mean, we have 3,
missing
but we're missing 1.
We're missing 1.
I can math.
Okay, so the sleeping pill came from here then. Sabotaging and Seducing, written by Ezra Monarch, based off his best-selling novel Thief's Romance. Advanced copy for Cadley Keller, which is probably this lady. Okay.
Hello, Nina.
What? Hi, Nina. No bra lady? What?
I think when you clicked on the blonde lady, the magazine.
Oh. I was like, what are you talking about?
She has no bra on.
Okay, yep, that's the advanced copy. Okay, so this goes out. It's a beautiful sports car in pristine condition. It looks like an imported model. It must be incredibly expensive. Enough is enough. I will not do it. Not Sunday, not ever. You've seen what your stuff has done to my sister. I don't want anything to do with it anymore. I'd rather be in federal prison than to bring another gram of that poison to you, Pedro.
Okay.
Bottle full of whiskey. And hey, Bradley, have you asked your daddy about his friend Roman? Do it. His reaction will surprise you. Okay. Okay.
We don't have to click on the K, do we?
No, it didn't seem like it.
Okay.
Alright, a beat-up truck from 3 decades ago. The door has a strange hidden compartment in it. Of the kind often seen in smuggling operations, some items have been left on the dashboard. Hey, grease monkey, don't you try to bail on me, or I'll be going straight to the Federals. It's a promise. They can't touch me, but they'll have a party with you. Sunday is the day. Be there. Be. Bradley is a problem. And this is the girl who was found dead from overdose of a new drug. They call it glaze. Okay. So Pedro is probably this guy. And his sister died to whatever the heck. Yep, it's flame puzzles. Okay, the brake fluid. So it was literally cut here. Several tools commonly used by mechanics. They seem to have been used recently as they are still covered in grease and oil. I've been here in the garage all night finishing some work. I'm sorry about the boy, but frankly his head wasn't screwed on right. Okay, a large ring keychain with keys attached to it. It could mean that he does all the work around the house, not just the garage. Small key kept separate from the rest.
So we got everything.
So he's Pedro.
What's his last name then?
Did they... Diaz. Do we have access to Diaz? We do. Fraser. She has a different last name, I think, because she's an actress.
Yeah, we would
so
have
she
to go
did
back
not...
to that painting. Yeah, Lemon. Clarice Lemon?
Clarice? Lemon.
Lemon? Yeah.
And
It's
her
pronounced
name
bouquet.
is Catty Killer. Yeah, Catty Killer. Catty Killer. Okay, so that's the people figured out. Blank killed blank by.
Blanking his blank blank.
Well. Oh, cutting. Sabotaging his brakes. Car, I guess. Car. Sabotaging his car and putting Clarice's sleeping pills in his whiskey.
Why did you even bother cutting the brakes then?
Yeah, I don't understand why. Like, just in case. Yes. YU. Yep. YU. Just like YU. Oops. The reason for the murder was the accidental death of his sister. By overdose of his sister? Yeah, because it's Pedro. Pedro did it. Pedro. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. We figured it out.
But did we? Or are we just fingering an easy suspect?
Pedro was sick of working as a drug mule for Bradley. His sister's death from the very drug he smuggled out of Mexico was the drop that finally spilled the glass. Cornered, Pedro made the wrong choice. Bradley paid the price.
The crash completed.
Okay.
So.
Can I click on what's this? Oh, Trisha Clarkson leaves. Dead son of philanthropist Bradley Frazier, son of the war hero and Magnet Dominic, lost control of his car due to the heavy rains and killed himself on the guardrail. Drug epidemic interview with the expert, Mr. Brooms. Okay. Incident during transportation of prisoners on the border. 5 injured, 1 dead. The deceased only available in photos taken during his university years. So they covered it up. They covered it up completely and killed him. He didn't even get to go to... Well, I guess it was prisoners, so he was being sent back to Mexico.
Well, probably just going to prison, but...
No, to the border.
Oh, to the border. Okay.
No, they were sending him back to Mexico and they killed him. And then they kind of covered it up because they still say that he died of an accident, a tragic accident, instead of being murdered. Yet he was being sent... He was a prisoner. So they covered it up, but they got him on something else? I guess the... yeah, I don't know. That's weird. So the dad covered it up so he would still look good.
I guess.
We use this locker. Okay, so these are related to the car crash. Okay, so these are just all the items that we had from the car crash. Okay, how do I leave? Oh, there we go. I was like, how do I get out of this? Okay, and then you can see all the different bits and pieces. Okay. I guess that moves on to the next thing. Yeah, they probably pinned the drugs on Pablo. That's probably what... Yeah, Pedro probably got the, Yeah, Pedro probably got the drug charge and then got killed. Before he could, ever release what happened. He was bringing... Yep, there's a chair that lies on the floor, apparently pushed it over. To Mr. Raven, to each his own. Hawkins Flowers. Okay. Book made of fine leather lies abandoned next to the pool. Okay. So Monday rehearsal, Dennis Miller interview, party, radio interview, TV interview. Important, take breathing pills before. Okay. Meet with lawyer, meet with the writers. At the club, should bring the wife, she's a fan of August Whitney. Okay. So it's the book again, because Ezra March will be there. So this is another person about the book? Yeah, Patrick Raven's copy. Okay. Yeah, sabotage and seducing, main character parts only. Okay, yeah, so he's part of writing the book.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, Pedro was the one smuggling them, so he would have gotten in trouble for that if they had decided to turn him in for it. They might have just made it all about him and had nothing to do with the son, and then just said the son accidentally died. And then they got him killed before he made it across the border. Because they were like, okay, we'll send him to prison, but we'll kill him so he can't spread any lies about what happened. Totally lies. Definitely not the truth. Half empty bottle of white pills. Many of them are scattered throughout the bag. The label says Abraroxadil Doll Red. The remedy against allergic reactions. You can breathe easy. Oh. Okay, Patrick Raven. Yeah. When having a respiratory attack caused by plants, flowers, or other allergies, take 2 pills as soon as it starts. Make sure not to exceed the dose of red pills and never mix it with the medicine of other kinds because it could cause a respiratory obstruction. Okay. And he had a gun. A semi-automatic pistol, but it's still full. What the hell did he do? Yeah, What's in your hand? Petals from the red flowers. Okay. How do I... Can I not look at you? Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to look at him. That was it.
Okay.
I can't go back to him. I think he was going through anaphylactic shock, I think.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
And he fell down. Like, he tripped on that and fell into the water as he was probably trying to get into his bag?
Could they have messed with his medicine?
They could have, because they said do not take it with any other medicine. Why do all these people look like they're just drugged out of their minds?
Yeah.
She appears to be asleep, but her eyes flick open now and then before shutting again. It looks like she took a dose too strong for her system. Okay.
PR.
Look at purse, red latch, some banknotes and coins are inside. So she's probably the wife, whatever, Raven. Patrice. I'm gonna say Patrice. I don't know what her name is, but it starts with a P, and this is the time period. I'm like Patrice.
It's gonna be funny if that's what happened.
I guess Bradley, based off of a barely written thing from the one thing. I was like B, and it looks like a D in there. Bradley. Archived by Troy Dixon. Has been left on the player. The stylus scratching the surface. The side has been swapped, but the residents are too high to notice. Okay, so it ran out and needed to be turned around, but they were so out of it.
Yeah.
Strange people homage to Bonal shows the eye with a razor in front of it. Yeah, not great. I don't want eye to razor. Oh, to Jeffrey, producer of The Extraordinary in the Land of Dreams, and his wife, Nadine. Okay, so Jeffrey is the producer and his wife is Nadine? Does that look like her? No, does not look like her. This person's eyes seem to appear to see something we do not see. His mind is in another dimension. His broad smile reveals shining gold grills. Okay, so he's got money. Lots of cash. Oh god. Alpha Omega radio station. We don't find talent, we create it. Okay.
Okay.
Dear Mr. Kunta?
Yes.
What a last name. It is with great immense pleasure that we welcome you to the latest welcome you as the latest member of the Alpha Omega radio station family. We have attached a list of albums, artists to play as suggested by our program director, that you can peruse at your own leisure. Please feel free to make any changes you like. We trust you completely. Your success at the previous station is a testament to a musical knowledge. We are looking forward to collaborating with you. Please join our weekly conference next Monday so we can discuss with you the details of your employment. Details are on the back of the paper. Okay. Okay, so he knows about music things.
He's a Muzak man.
Oh.
Stop selling cocaine to my wife. I don't give a crap what she does with her life, but it'll damn ruin my reputation. I'll shoot you like a dog if you do it again. P. Raven.
P. Raven. So, she has his ring.
Or maybe...
Wait, what was his name? Oh, Patrick. Yeah, no, his name is Patrick.
Okay.
I should probably put that here before I even forget.
Yeah, I mean, she's probably still Patrice.
She's probably a Raven still, but we don't know what her name is yet. His name is Jeffrey, but I don't think we know his last name. Yeah, Jeffrey. So he's somewhere too. Because he's on the list too.
Bradley in the basement with the bong water.
Okay. This man is on a bad trip. Covered in sweat, deluded eyes, apparently oblivious to what is going on around him. He's muttering to himself intelligently. Okay, cigarettes and a lighter. Enough drugs to kill a herd of elephants. It could be easily mistaken for cocaine, but it's something else. Next to the open package, lines ready to be sniffed. These people seem to take drugs on a regular basis. Okay. Hey, officer. We got a noise complaint. Did not expect to walk into this. They're not dead, just out of their heads. Some kind of drug hit them hard. Okay, the pistol that is... Police issued. Bradley in the basement with the bong water.
Yeah. Oh.
We can't click on either of them.
The light?
Oh. So sleeping peacefully, her breath smells of alcohol. Is he dead? Okay, no, flat out drunk. Okay, so they're all drunk. You bitch. First you steal my husband, then my role in the production. I'll get you if it's the last thing I do.
Let's see.
Katie, the muse of my heart. Oh dear.
In darkness after dusk, your laughter lights the sky like a sun. Each note a brush stroke of on my heart. Katie, my irreplaceable muse, so beautiful, so you transcend the frame. Although a reckless vow binds me, in my heart you inspire my art, and not the bride I'm chained to. Love will be our masterpiece we won't speak of. A sad longing that colors my soul. P. It
appears to be a very amateur attempt at poetry. I love the side thing of what we're thinking of the thing. This guy wrote his heart out to this lady, and we're like, it's kind of sad.
It's like, B+.
Classic red lipstick, an expensive brand. Oh, more boobs out. Boobs out for Nina.
No bras.
No bras allowed.
Let's see.
Jazzy, the DJ with the golden smile. Okay, so that's his name.
Yeah.
Jazzy. I forgot what his last name is, so I'd have to go look.
Awesome.
Okay, Patrick Raven, the handsome...
Teetotaler.
Teetotaler, no drugs, no alcohol, and Dominic Fraser's teaching, that's my secret. Okay, his wife is drugged out. Ooh. The artist drug, white as snow. Gaze, the artist drug, white as snow, that is sleeping the land. It's my muse, says painter Carl Carlson.
Carl Carlson.
Carl Carlson. Gotta love those Carl Carlsons. I'm happy to report that you have been accepted for the role. The support of your colleague, Mr. Raven, has been overwhelming, and he is elated when I told him the news. I'm afraid I will not be at the party, because such occasions are a burden to my temperament after my recent loss. But please feel free to communicate my approval to our producers. When you see him tonight, you will be able to celebrate roles, the good news, and discuss the role. You are our rising star of the brighter future, my dear. Dominic Fraser. Because she was the lady at the other house.
Yes.
I think so?
We have her name written down, don't we? I mean, nah.
Well, they said her name is Katie, but none of those names are Katie.
Yeah, okay, so we don't have her.
We don't actually have her name yet. No, the secretary find his name. I can't read his stupid signature, mister. I don't know what it is. Your screenplay is really interesting. Add nice adjective, and the style is so close to the Monarchs, it'd be perfect. I will send you a guest pass for the next rehearsal. Blah, blah, blah. Kind regards. Jesus. Mr. Steinwitz.
I'm so glad you liked my screenplay.
My screenplay?
I would love to have a meeting and discuss a possible collaboration in the future.
Screenplay? We want a good screenplay here. Alright, and we got their...
So that's hers.
And then his.
No,
So they were
drop
drinking...
left.
They were drinking the fancy wine. The fancy wine. I'm just kind of looking around. Okay, I'll just try to put the names in that we know while we're waiting for the ads to be done, since we've already read these.
He's Mr. Kunta.
That's right, Kunta.
Okay, maybe not.
Oh yeah, we didn't click on it. We couldn't click on it.
Oh,
Oh.
so maybe that's not his name? Or at least not, because...
That's not where we can click on it, I guess? Yeah, this guy didn't have any information on him. She did not have any information on her other than the ring, which seems to be his ring? Yeah. Oh, then his wife is called Nadine? He's Carl Carlson. Actually, he's Carl Carlson, isn't he? I assume he's... Oh, well, no, I can't click that either, so maybe he's Jeffrey. I don't know. I'm so confused. You Carl Carlson?
Did we look at the stuff he has?
No, I hadn't yet, because I was waiting for the ads to be done.
Oh, okay. Screw the...
Okay, so the answer is I don't have everyone's name just yet. I thought I had more than I had for the names, but I guess I didn't. But they're fine, because the ads are done. Framed Award, Jay Steinwitz, the Best Producer Award for Lying Like a Sleeping Dog and Ranger of Utopia. Ultimate achievement for From the Jaws of Defeat, a War Hero Story. List of characters, main characters. Ruth Acker was supposed to be Ivy Otter, but is now as Katie Keller, so that's who she is.
Yeah.
Patrick Raven is another. Oh, he's an actor. Okay, so he's the other actor. I thought he was like writing something. No, he's an actor on it.
Isaac Clayton. No,
we don't
idea.
have anyone yet.
Secondary characters.
So Dorothy. So Ivy's now Dorothy. They got flipped. And Finley Powell. Okay. Minor characters to be decided. But again, I can't click on her name here.
Yeah.
Alright, what does he have? Oh, there we go. Finally. Okay. Party invitation list. So Patrick Raven. Keep pills in bathroom for him. He phoned to say that he'll bring his wife, Ivy Otter. Okay, so Ivy Otter is his wife. Her name is Ivy Otter.
Alright.
Katie Keller, discuss her role. Right, we can put her name. Katie Keller.
Katie Killer, what?
Discuss her role in the play. She'll come directly into the office. Yeah. Bradley Frazier, he's not gonna make it. He said no. DJ Kunta, that DJ friend of Brad's, he'll probably bring some stuff in his place.
Bradley Frazier's dead, right?
That's true. Bradley Fraser is dead. You're
Yeah.
right. Jack Potter, don't let this guy near the alcohol or drugs. Remember how the party ended at the Frasers. So I think that's this guy.
Yeah.
I have not even seen this guy. Is there another dead guy or is he just passed out somewhere? I've already forgotten his name.
Jack Porter, I think it was.
Porter? Oh yeah, Jack Porter. No?
Potter.
Potter. No, it is Potter. Jack Potter. So he's not Jack Potter. This is Jack Potter?
Find out.
Jack. But where's Potter? Okay, so he's not Jack Potter. Never mind. He's Finley Powell?
Maybe.
You Finley Powell? Okay.
Out for the night.
Okay, yep. And Dean's out for the night. He's like, I don't have to worry about my wife. She ain't here.
Yeah, I can be as sleazy as I want.
The bookcase containing mostly lately additions to sexes. Okay. One Loves Too Many by Ezra Monarch. Dominic Fraser's brave and successful, some paperbacks, and a few classics look completely untouched. So, the one guy, he has a different name for the romance novels he writes? Because it sounds
Probably.
like Ezra Monarch and Dominic Fraser might be the same person.
Which is not unheard of.
Enough alcohol to get an entire army drunk. Not cheap kind either. Yeah, it's very common for them to have a different name.
It's like in one name
Hi,
you
Ethereal.
write what you're known for, and then in another name you write another,
Mouth is covered in saliva and vomit enough to make him suffocate and die. His arms are filled with marks. His t-shirt says, "You don't know Jack." Is he dead or is he alive? That did not answer any questions. Is this man dead or alive?
It said he suffocated, I think.
It said he could suffocate. Enough to make him suffocate and die. Did he suffocate and die? Is he dead?
He is, it's, okay, enough to make, yes, he is dead.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure it out. I told you to stay away from my house. I can't hang out with people like you in public. You're a PR menace. I'll shoot you if you come near me or my wife again. Just a lot about Raven being like, do not
come near my wife.
Patrick did not want half of these people at his house, at whatever this is. Well, I guess it's the other guy's house. It's not his house, but he was the last one to get there? Or he was trying to leave? Because they said his pills were going to be in the bathroom. I guess we had to see if his pills are there. Oh, we already read that one. Pack of cigarettes. Visible yellowed fingernails on the person's hand show that he's a heavy smoker. Okay. Oblong cabinet. Red bottle of red pills labeled.
Abraxadol?
Yeah.
Oh.
Small medicine container empty and toilet paper. Those are actually red pills. Those pills he had on him were not red.
Also.
Left in the bathroom, yeah.
So.
Half-finished drug packet left in the bathroom sink. Someone had more than enough.
Okay. Here's my theory.
Wait.
Here's my theory. The medicine got mixed up.
His pills are white.
Yeah. Whether on purpose.
Which makes sense, actual red, them being red pills.
Yeah.
I was wondering why they were white pills, but they were called red.
But what if the guy in the bathroom took his pills along with other pills? Whoever the fuck knows what else he was taking. And then,
Oh, he had some packet that he left in the bathroom sink.
yeah. So what if he took a bunch of pills and now is dead?
Okay, so that's...
So we're missing 2 more?
Yeah. I'm trying to see, does it show? I just see the dots, but I don't see, like...
I think it showed question marks before, didn't it?
The room we're missing?
If we...
Because I remember looking at all these different things.
I don't know.
Yeah, where's the missing things? We're missing 2 things. Like, I can only look at the red petals in his hand.
Are you picking up what I'm putting down, Lunos? Stop picking it up. I put it down for a reason. No.
Stop picking it up. I put it down for a reason. Yeah, when I look at the thing, it just... I guess I really need to, when we first come into a place, I need to look at this and see if it shows something different when we haven't clicked on everything.
Yeah, or maybe if we've only clicked on
I'm moving them so you can't find them.
Dang it. My clues.
Don't worry, he was never going to find them where he put them anyways. Is there a room I'm missing? Because based off of this, we've done the things.
Yeah. Can we go back to the side room on the right? The other one. Because he's got a lot of stuff that has red ink, and some of that red ink we can click on. I wonder if maybe we missed it, because it's kind of hard to tell.
Well, I can see here.
Yeah.
I normally... Oh. Okay, we never clicked on that. Hey, Jeff, you old rascal. Remember the favor you owe me? Now it's me in need of a hand. I found this actress... Actress? I'm having troubles. Called Martha, and she's a beauty. She just needs a big break. She would be perfect to fill a small role in your play. You wait and see her, then it's going to be you who'll be thanking me. Let's have a drink soon at your usual place and discuss this. Your pal Alex. P.S. Say hi to Nadine for me. Okay, so that was missing.
It's like, hey, I got this cute girl.
Make sure nothing is missing. 1 out of 1. Yeah, 1 out of 1. Yeah, I guess I just have to click through everything.
Yeah.
So maybe I missed something.
The fact that we've seen, like, multiple names, like, we've seen the names multiple times, but we can only click it on certain areas.
Yeah, you can only click it in certain areas where they've decided that's where you click them. Yeah, he doesn't have anything that has... And yeah, he has his gun. 2 out of 2, 1 out of 1. I'm worried it has something to do with the darn body that's gotten, like, stuck.
Oh, is there a light switch we can turn on? Doesn't look like
No, it didn't look like it. He has everything we can see from him, too.
Do we have to go back outside?
So flowers, 1 out of 1. Oh wait, we didn't click here. Okay.
We didn't click on the pills.
Sometimes I just miss it. I think the red underlining was kind of messing me up a little. Okay.
Blankety blank was killed by blank. Oh, what's that bar next to the face? On the right? The yellow bar?
Oh, we didn't fill his name in. We didn't put his last name in yet, that's what happened.
Okay.
We put everyone else's name in. We had put his first name, but we hadn't put his last name in yet. Well, I'm guessing it's him? The killer sent him to cause a blank reaction, which made him blank his blank, like a different kind of found. The blank this caused blank to suffocate and fall into the pool. We know Patrick is definitely the person who suffocated and fell into the pool. The reason for the killing is the victim's relationship with blank, who used him to obtain blank in the latest blank. Contain a role in the latest play. His relationship with Katie.
Katie.
He's in love with Katie.
Katie.
Katie Keller. Alright, so Patrick Raven. Who the hell killed him, though? The killer sent him flowers to cause an allergic reaction, which made him take his pills. Pills. But they had been swapped with a different kind found in the bathroom. Yeah, because they took the red and the white and flipped them.
Well, I guess the only thing we can do is just click on every name. So who would want
Would it
Patrick
be Jeffrey?
dead?
Yeah, was it Jeffrey? No. Was it his wife? Did his wife figure it out? Wife figured out. Because she was the other name on the paper.
Yeah.
That's what I was like, since she was supposed to be the main actress and got flipped with this other lady, and I think she figured it out. That's why she had his ring. Because she had already taken his ring.
Guess if he didn't have a ring?
No, remember she had the wedding ring that had a PS on it?
A PR?
Unless her wedding ring had
His name
his
on it.
initials on it. But she wasn't wearing it. She had it in her bag.
I don't know.
He had it all. The looks, the talent, the money. Patrick even lived a teetotal life, but his wife was jealous and she knew where to aim. All it took was a bouquet of flowers. The drugs, too, made a victim. A guest was found dead from an OD.
Yeah.
So yeah, the other guy died of an OD in the bathroom accidentally. Actors Patrick Raven's death attributed to an allergy. A tragic accident, concluded the doctor. Disappearance of his wife, Ivy Otter. She went abroad to grieve. Okay, so they covered up the murder.
Boy.
Okay, finding a replacement for Patrick won't be easy. He was a man of integrity. Full interview. Okay, so then they're now having to replace both of their roles?
Yeah.
Kazi?
Jackie?
The DJ sensation. In the world where automated radio are starting to become reality, guys like him are keeping the medium alive. Alright. So, something about the radio station.
Looking for a new talent.
Looking for a new talent.
We don't look for talent, we create it.
Okay, now
That's
we're
why
at the
we're
theater?
looking for talent.
Oh, damn. I think he got actually stabbed. I don't think he was supposed to be stabbed. I feel like he got actually stabbed. A police officer. Oh, or security guard.
I handle security around the theater, but it's mostly psyched fans and simple stuff like that. I called an ambulance, but I'm afraid it's too late.
Good, I think it might, yeah. I think it might be too
I
late.
think it's too late.
I think it might be too late.
I got a 38 for no reason.
I have a revolver. Well, he's a security officer.
A ham and cheese sandwich packed with a note. Have a good day at work, sweetheart. Oh.
We'll just, is he dead? But the sword is fake. This can't be. I have a feeling she might have just accidentally stabbed him.
Yeah.
I have a feeling she might have just accidentally stabbed him.
Yeah. When using the sword, remember to push it hard against the center of Pal's jacket. Don't be afraid. The retractable blade is made of plastic, so Pal is in no danger. We are hiding a small red paint bag underneath his shirt. Make sure to hit him at the right spot so that the fake blood can come out right. Morno will be available for clarification. As you know, theater now has to compete with cinema and its realistic violence. People expect blood everywhere, even here. let's see, they don't they don't know how to use their imagination anymore.
I feel that. E-M.
Yeah. M?
E-M?
M?
Yeah. M?
This wasn't in the screenplay, was it? I would have known otherwise. I wrote it. It's a good scene, though. Very meaningful. Shall we add it to the play?
What, him dying instead of just being stabbed? What?
We just gotta get a new actor every other week. Let's see. The last play of yours was a disaster. The production is in the red. We're only breaking even because of outside investments. You may be a pro at novels, but both theater and cinema are different. Find some way to create some publicity, you hack, or else. Jay.
I don't think this was the right publicity, though. I gotta be honest.
Well, it's getting a name for us.
Okay, so forward position C diagrams. Author Ezra Monarch again. Producer Jeffrey Stanwitz. Okay, Ruth and Hugh are one in the front of the other at the center of the stage preparing for a duel. Hugh doesn't know that it is Ruth he's fighting, disguised in men's clothing. End corner, Dorothy is watching, mute from terror, too scared to stop the tragedy. Add line for DD here. Hugh unsheathes his sword, Ruth does the same reluctantly. Prepare to die, villain! Hugh plunges his sword, Ruth moves to the right. She tries to defend herself and accidentally hits Hugh with her sword. Near the chest, blood starts spraying from the flesh wound. Hugh drops his sword. From the corner, Marjorie? Marjorie Hastings comes running.
What was that?
What was that? What the hell is that noise?
Hi,
Is that a cat?
Daddy. Yeah.
Is that Potato?
No.
Not
It's
Potato.
a black cat.
Oh.
Hi. What's up?
We have a cat in our backyard.
I don't know.
I don't know. What do we do?
I will see.
Hi, buddy.
Tags?
Yeah, because he came up to the window and is meowing at us. He came up to the window and is meowing. Thankfully, Missy's sleeping and Rusty's just chilling. No, we do not need any more kitties here. Hi, bud. I don't think he's got anything on him. Hi, buddy. Oh, you are a long, pretty kitty. Oh, he comes right up, though. Definitely a boy cat. My God. Sir, put those away. Yeah, no, he's friendly. He's very friendly, though. I hope he wasn't just fucking dropped here. No, no, that was for Nina. Nope, that was for Nina. That was all for Nina, because I knew I was still being hurt. Yeah, he has to be a neighbor's cat. Yeah, hopefully he didn't get dumped, but he's friendly. Hey. No. Rusty, come on. Let's leave the strange kitty alone. No, down.
Let go. Oh God, let go. Let go.
We're closing the window. Rusty, you're not helping because all you did was get that cat to jump on the window. All you did was make the kitty curious. We might need assistance. We might need the cat whisperer. The very friendly cat. He was able to pretty much kind of pick the cat up to get him off of the window. So I'm guessing the cat is like pure friend cat. Pure someone's friendly kitty. They're thinking maybe it's one of the neighbors. It has to be one of the neighbors' cat. That's a really friendly kitty. But I don't know who has cats and who doesn't around here. Because I know the neighbor up has 2 dogs, but that's the neighbor above the neighbor next to us, I think. Rusty's like, I don't like other cats. Especially ones that are outside. But it looks like my dad came outside. My dad's helping now. So hopefully he knows the neighbors to call to be like, hey, there's a cat here. A very friendly kitty. A very friendly kitty. I want a cat, but not buying or anything. But just getting one like this. Just finding one, yeah. We have been gifted a cat that way before. We have found a cat before. Well, all right, it's Potato. Potato is also a cat that was found and brought in. Misty was a kitty that was, she was at my mom's workplace. There was a litter of kitties, and one by one all the kittens were disappearing until there was only one left. Uh-oh, I think Betty tried to bark at the kitty. Betty got in trouble for trying to bark at the kitty, I have a feeling. She probably like growled at the kitty or something. She was like, who are you? So yes, there's 2 cats that have been found. Silly had also been a kitty that had been found. Rusty was a kitty we got for free. Someone was just giving away kittens, and we got him. He was a free kitty. He was the first pick of the litter that was returned. Yeah, losing a kitty is hard. I get that. Sometimes it's like, I'm good, and then sometimes it's like, but kitty, I want new kitty. It happens. It happens. Because I think it was like a couple of months after our cat, Tiger, had passed away. He was a decently old kitty too. I kind of had that point where I was like, I miss having a kitty. I want to have a kitty. And in my brain, I was like, maybe this kitty will actually give a shit about me. Because Tiger never really cared about me. I was a kid when Tiger was found. So I think I was annoying. And all he really wanted to do with me was have me see the critters that he found and brought home. Thankfully, Potato's locked in the garage. She's in her garage, so if there's a cat wandering around at least. Hopefully the cat belongs to someone here and was not just dropped off, because they like to do that. People like to drop cats off in the wilderness here. It's just fucked up, man. So hopefully they'll know who owns the cat. Well, we're kind of just stuck. We've lost wind because we're dealing with Kitty. I guess we'll have to go AFK a bit, and then I'll come back once Wind's here. So we'll do the and we'll be back. I think that's what we'll do, because I think it's going to take a little bit. So we'll have to just do a quick break. Alright, sorry. They found the cat. Ends up the neighbor had one of those little scanny things. One of those little scanny things to check for the thingy-abobber that they put in the cat's necks. Had one of those, and so they were able to see his name and address and everything. And thankfully it does seem like he's a neighbor's cat. He's a neighbor cat. But they're trying to get a hold of the person. They're trying to get a hold of the person of the kitty. Yeah, I'm sorry. I feel like all I've done today is be AFK in this stream. I'm definitely gonna have to remember to cut the stream down. There's so many AFK things going on. We found a kitty showed up at our window and started meowing at us and being cute. And so we had to step away to figure that out. Our neighbor has one of those scanners, and so they scanned and got the name of the kitty and the address of the kitty, thankfully, because the cat did have a whatchamacallit. So they did that, and then Mom was like, oh, since your sister and you are here, I need to show you something. I was like, oh no. So I got a scarf when they got she got a scarf when she was in Rome, I think she said. And so she gave me a scarf. And she was asking us which scarf we wanted. And then the first scarf, my sister immediately was like, ooh, that's pretty. Because it was very blue. It had a lot of blue and it had lemons on it. And then a lot of blue. And we all know my sister loves lemons. But the other half of it was literally just a pretty blue pattern type thing on it. And then she's like, and then there's this other one that's also like, it's all lemon themed. She's like, that's very mostly yellow. Mostly yellow. It was very colorful with like a mosaic-esque pattern on it. I was like, ooh, I like that one. I want that one. And I immediately kind of was, and she's like, and then there's this third one, and both of us are like, yeah, whatever. And immediately going for the two that we liked. It's like, no, you perfectly picked. Yes, the kitty also has big balls. The cat turned and I was like, damn boy, put those away. I had to close the window. I think I can open up the window again though. The cat walked into the garage that's attached to our house, and so we're like, we'll just close the garage for now and we'll just leave him in there because we were worried he was just gonna wander off. He said no to being put into a carrier. He wouldn't, like, hell no am I going into a carrier. So we were like, okay, well, we don't want him to wander off because it'd be better to make sure that people get him and then take him home instead of him just wandering off, you know? Out here for sure. And then we got back into the room and we sat down, and then immediately I was like, oh, right, the laundry. I'm like, oh, right, the laundry. Which, as you guys know, our laundry machine broke, and so today we are borrowing. We are stealing some laundry time from Lunos and Hatter, and they let us use their laundry machine because ends up our valves were crap, so we weren't able to put the new laundry machines in. So my dad had to get a person to come in on Monday and fix the valves. And then on Wednesday, they're supposed to actually come and install the machines. So hopefully by Sunday of next week, we won't have to borrow someone's washing machine to wash our clothing. It's been a day. It's been a day, so, you know, we keep getting stuck by long waiting periods. But Betty was good. There was a stranger outside that she didn't know, and she didn't lose it, which was very good of her. I've been good. I am tired. I is tired. But we will hopefully, I'm just waiting for Wynn to get back, and then we can get back into figuring out who murdered this man. But I figured I'd come down and let everyone know what's going on. Since I've been... half of this stream has me not been here. Yeah. But it's nice out, you know, it's misty, it's overcast. It was raining a little last night, but it doesn't seem to be raining anymore. It's just overcast and kind of misty, so, you know, it's nice and nice. You want to hear dumb? Okay, sure. Let's hear dumb. We're having a chit chat right now. This is the chatting stream now because I'm waiting for Wynn to get back anyways. Alright, I beat Resident Evil 9, and then I kept getting the memes of the Resident Evil 9 and Promata, basically mom versus dad, and I really want to play Promata now. I know a lot of people want to play that game now. Everyone's really interested in it. Promata is so fucking adorable. I want that Nerf plays it, but Nerf will refuse because it will give emotions, and Nerf says no on emotions. Yeah, but Nerf isn't gonna play it, is the problem. He said no. His words, it will probably give him emotions, so no. Nine gave me emotions, but fuck, it was good. I play a lot of games that give me emotions. I'm just not... One, as everyone knows, I'm not like a huge like Resident Evil person, so that game didn't really like call to me. And the Pro Magna doesn't really call to me either. But I'm like, I'm glad people are enjoying it. It does not look like a game I would overly enjoy. I'd probably like have some fun out of it, but it was just not my type of game. I'll eventually stream Fragmon and you'll have to die Nerf down to a chair and make him watch. I've just never been I've been never, like, into playing Resident Evil games. I don't like zombies to begin with. I played the Resident Evil that I did just because Jinxie really wanted someone to play it with. And so I did it. It was fun, but it's just not my type of game. I just don't really like that type of game. It's not really my thing. I don't like guns. I don't like games where I'm shooting all the time. I don't like... No. If you ever notice, I just don't play a lot of games that revolve around shooting that often to begin with. One, I'm absolutely horrible at aiming, but also I've never been a big fan of shooty games. Yeah, but it's just not the game I would play, and it's expensive, not worth the money for me. I've watched people play it. I've not fully watched someone play it all the way through. I watched a decent section of Jinxie playing it. We started watching Jesse Cox play it with his Scariest Game Squad. We haven't finished that yet. So we watched some of the stuff, we just haven't fully watched it yet. I was always far more interested in just seeing how the stories, like, ended up. Because I love Resident Evil. If I 16 games isn't enough. Yeah, because I played 5 and 6 with Jinxie, but obviously we only played the certain ones of 6. Only the stuff that mattered for the story, so Jinxie could continue on. Legit awful. They weren't that bad. They were a game. But again, I'm not a huge shootery person to begin with, so they were games. They were games. I know Jinxie really loved Resident Evil, the new one. They played through like the entire game in like one sitting pretty much, and then did even more just like replays of it. I think they've replayed it a couple times at this point. But it's one of those. It's one of those things. I'm just not into that type of game. I really don't like zombie games. I really am not a huge fan of shooting games. I don't really like playing horror, really. The only games I really like to play that have horror in them normally are the ones that are like either detective, where I'm physically putting clues together, or you know,
with friends.
Phasmo. Yeah, I like Phasmo and games like that. Like, Jinxie and I have been really obsessed with playing Project Unknown because we were having a lot of fun with it. But I don't really like horror games. I enjoy watching people play them. I don't really want to play them myself. Like, I thought watching people play Amnesia was really interesting, but I had zero interest in playing it myself. They're horror for me because I don't like zombies, and they have zombies. I'm really just don't care for zombie stuff. I just find it gross. I don't really like it.
What are we talking about?
Resident Evil 9, Resident Evil games, Progmata.
Yeah.
I'm just not into that. Just like...
Progmata. Isn't that the one with the AI?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This little AI girl. Yeah, because it's dad versus mom. Or dad versus... what was it? I already forgot. I already forgot?
You're gonna scroll up the...
I already forgot the conversation that it started with. Oh yeah, Pragmata is basically mom versus dad. Resident Evil being, you know, yeah. Mom versus dad, there you go.
The only thing I know... The only thing I've really heard from Pragmata is just the lowest scum.
Grayson, how she handles Emily versus the dude and how he handles Whoever her name is.
Diana.
Diana? But yeah. I'm not interested, so I'm never gonna play them. 0% interested. Not really into sci-fi, not really into guns, not really into any of that. I have my corner and I will stick to it.
She has her murder corner.
Everyone comes here for all the other games. If they want to see those other games, they can go find them in other places. I gave 7 Days to Die and I hated every second of it. So...
Okay.
Yeah, it's like I have my section. Yep, go watch Viridian. Go watch Jinxie if you want to see that shit. You ain't gonna see it here. If you want to watch me try to math and do badly, come here. If you want to see me try to read and read badly, come here. Alright, so I think we were looking at this guy last time we were here. God, we're just all over the place now.
We're gonna have to do a lot of editing.
Oh yeah, I said this one is definitely going to need to be put together.
Let's see. Enough of this bullshit about historical realism. Do you know how frickin' hard it is to find these costumes? Last time I had to go to a museum, for Christ's sake, and beg them to loan us the props. It's a play, not a historical reconstruction. Now, you ask for blood squibs, even in rehearsals, knowing full well how hard they are to wash from clothes. And do answer your damned phone. I'm tired of leaving notes for you. You can't avoid confrontation forever, you coward.
Tommy Marino.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the idea that they actually used blood
In the rehearsals?
in the rehearsal and like a play normally gets done multiple times.
I mean,
So I'm like, so every night they're having to wash that uniform and get it ready for the next day? Because normally they don't wash those shit that often. Like, it goes almost the whole entire thing with, like, barely any washing because you don't want the colors to, like, fade. But thinking of having to wash it every single time, my goodness. Small quantity of glaze. The drug. Okay, so we got that one. We got that one. Yep, we got this one. 4 out of 4. Just making sure we don't miss something this time.
What about the bag of not cocaine?
Not cocaine. The woman appears to be in shock, gasping for air. Her entire body is trembling. She seems unable to speak. A small metallic key? Penny, I'm on the casting call, so I won't be home for the day. I hope I get the role this time. A man can't depend on his wife. Please, please, please remember to ask Steinwick, or whatever the producer's name is, if he can find me a part in the play. Imagine if he had a role that insipid Finley Powley has. Both you and I are in the same play. We'd be settled for life. Let's make the dream real, whatever it takes. Henry. And she has a small knife that is hidden in her dress belt. It looks very realistic, but it's made out of plastic and bent to the touch. It's a fake knife. Light sword is laying on the ground next to the man's hand. Despite the realistic look, it is harmless. It is made out of plastic, and the blade is retractable. More dangerous than a toy. No more dangerous than a toy. Then obviously he did.
Yeah. The man lies dead on the floor in a pool of blood. Oh, goodness. Oh, excuse me.
You okay? Did you kill yourself trying to do that? Light but a sharp metal sword is planted deep in his chest.
Yeah.
So another key. Oh. You're supposed to say the words like they're written on the fucking script, not make your own mediocre dialogue. You're not the writer. I am. Remember that. I can get people fired, and I can get people hired, and I can get people fired. Actors are exchangeable. Writers aren't. Stay in your place. Don't cross the line, or there will be consequences.
Hey, Finn. I sent that letter to Jeffrey. He won't complain anymore about giving you a raise after he reads it. You owe me big, pal. Baxter and...
Gillespie Law Firm.
Sword is light but made of metal. It's planted deep in the man's chest. It has hit the heart with uncanny precision. I mean, that's what her thing was. She was supposed to be training to hit right there.
Like, that was the whole point of that, yeah. Everyone was here, okay. What's with the racket? Me, I'm staying here the whole time waiting for Martha to try on her costume. But, as usual, she's late. An expensive gold bracelet inscripted in tiny letters on the back of it. To my true love, I.O.
That poisonous snake, Katie, is trying to steal my role. Can you believe that? You're my only solace in these troubling times. Come see me in the dressing room before closing time.
Oh, okay. So I.O. So I.O. is whatever the one lady is. That's all he had? That's all he had. The board used to hang notes for the theater staff. At the top is a small metal key on a hook.
Wow, there's so many keys.
So many keys. So that one opens the costume room. That kind of looks like the same one the one guy had. But he was like the director or whatever. The heck. Alright, please lock the door to the costume room after use. Expensive and insured items have gone missing in the recent weeks. A grate has been installed on the window to avoid theft, but it is no use if the door is left open. We have hired a security man to check the venue, but remember, the best solution is prevention. Management. Evelyn, stop leaving the key on the hook! Which there literally is the key on the hook.
Yeah. Hello, kitty.
Oh, that's the one we already clicked. This one. The installation of the new vents in the costume room has created some electrical issues. These will be resolved soon, and they will not be a problem during the play opening. We are deeply sorry about the inconvenience. Hold on. Was asking something. Wind had to walk away for a second. Alright, I'll just keep reading this. What the hell are you waiting to fix electricity? We can't work with blackouts every 30 minutes. We'll be switching the venue if this continues. So you have Jeffrey Steinwitz. Evelyn, you stupid midget. Don't leave the floor things that need to go on the shelves. I don't care if you can't reach them. I'm tired of stumbling in the darkness, and I don't give a shit who gave you that job. Damn. Well, that's just rude. That's just rude, I tell you. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, ma'am? Okay. Oh, okay. What the heck? There's a dagger sticking out of that. Okay, so these are all of the wigs and the things. So these are all the different outfits of each of the people. So man, this freaking play has had nothing but issues. This play based off of this book has had nothing but issues. It's like one death after another. Ivy Otter's disappearance. Not everything is as it seems. Revelations from an anonymous source suggest the actress was arrested. Actress Ivy Otter, Katie Keller, to get the role that was once Otter's. So maybe she was arrested for the crime and they just hid that that's why she's disappeared? I guess? A row of racks with clothing from various time periods and fashion. Several are missing, probably being used on the scene right now. Alright, a short window closing close to the ceiling that provides air to the room. It is covered with metallic bars. The prop sword lies at the top of the windseal in the grate. Did someone try to get rid of it in a hurry? Yeah, so it's like the... I just found the clothing room.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just a thing of them being like, hey, maybe... It seems like maybe she was arrested, and it's like, yeah, she was arrested for murdering her husband. And it's just like the wigs and stuff with his name at the bottom. Because he's the one who designed them. So Tommy Marino, as we know, is the person who designs the things.
So Ruth Acker is the, on the list. So Ruth Acker is the person who accidentally stabbed him.
Mm-hmm.
Hugh Culper is our victim. Oh no, wait, these are the character names.
Yeah, these are the character names.
Oh shoot, now I gotta figure out.
Yeah, these are all the character names. Yeah, we have to figure out who's who in the things. Which we might know. And then obviously the fake sword is up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't think... Okay, so if you didn't talk to them at all, it's a question mark. Just to, like, let you know. And then they're in here.
Oh, wow.
Barely dressed. We'll deal with that in a bit. Alright. So we talked to this guy. He just had the letter about the role in the thing.
They don't want to let me in. Imagine that. Powell refused to see me when he was alive. Now I can't get to him when he's dead either.
He's part of the press. Alright, it says press and D. Miller.
Dick Miller.
That's this guy, Miller.
It's Miller time.
Cosmetology. Become a better lover with these 5 spicy tips. Ivy Otter. She disappeared from the scene. Was the death of her husband the reason? Is there any truth behind the rumors that she was allegedly arrested? She's in early retirement. Full interview with her lawyer. The show must go on. Patrick Raven's tragic death doesn't stop the new Steinwitz production. All the latest news inside. We have a chat with Katie Keller, a bright future star. Which I think that's her on the cover.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Troy. I'm leaving you a note at Alpha Omega. Remember when we first met? I had just started, and you were so nice and kind with the compliments about my music. It gave me such a confident boost. Can I ask you a big favor? My fiancée is working at the theater, and she doesn't believe enough in her abilities. It would do her a world of good if she talked to a journalist. You don't need to write an article or anything. Just chat with her like you did with me. She just needs a confidence boost. Okay, so his little journal. His interview with Jeffrey and Martha Hart. Remember to ask about cash changes and Otter's disappearance. Note to self, I need to investigate Monarch. The guy is such a phony. Can he even write? Okay, news bulletin on the radio. News again. Integrate stuff from morning interview. Interview for disco opening. Bring Grayson David for pictures. Okay, so I think that's everything for him.
Yeah.
Okay. Then obviously we already know this guy.
Yeah.
Which I don't think we have his name yet.
No, I don't think so. Well, there's
Oh.
Jeffrey.
Yeah, okay, we do. It's Jeffrey Steinwitz. Alright, he's got the key. He's got
My
a
dear
message.
friend Jeffrey. I know you have reservations about Katie Keller, but you have to trust me on this. We're trying to shape her into a star, instilling the self-confidence that she needs. Your last 2 shows have been a failure, but I didn't mind, despite my big investments in them. And I think we both rather forget your last cinematographic flop.
Damn.
Trying to say that. I was like,
Cinematographic?
Cinematographic. But this play has got to be a success, and Miss Keller is key to that. We invested a lot in her. Let's keep our eyes on success and not old grudges or revenge fantasies. Yours, Dominic.
Okay. Alright, hold on. What was his name again?
D. Miller.
So I'm gonna make sure. Okay, we got him. Do we have a D? I don't think he's Dominic though.
You never know.
Age Troy. Okay, no. Yeah, I don't think he ever says her name. Darn. Alright.
Let's see, Mr. Jeffrey Stanwitz, we are writing to you on behalf of our client, Mr. Powell. We have found severe irregularities concerning his work for the Stanwitz Theatric Company. Excuse me. Attached to this letter are a
Cyclostyled
copy of his hiring contract and a more recent paper clearly showing that my client's salary is below the rest of the cast. Despite what is stated in paragraph 3C of the aforementioned contract, if this serious mistake is not fixed within the manner specified in the turn page...
Okay, we can't see the rest of that. Ooh, was that from him? No.
No.
Who was that letter? Did we see that? Was that on him? Yeah, I sent the letter. Okay.
Yeah.
So his name is Powell. His last name is Powell.
Yeah. We could probably put that in our thing then.
So dead man's last name is Powell. We just have to...
Oh, we don't have Powell. Really?
We don't have Powell this entire... What?
So we looked at that one.
Okay.
Why shouldn't the choreographer and the costume designer and only sane person in this group of idiots get royalties from his work? Without me, people wouldn't even know where to put their feet on the stage or what to wear on said feet.
Okay. What was that? Oh, I think it's Misty doing something.
Yeah.
I was like, what the heck is that noise? I'm not here to talk to the producer. Instead, I get stopped by the police. And that journalist, he couldn't recognize talent if he saw it. Trying to interview Ezra instead of me. Idiot. Notebook filled with story ideas. The most promising ones have big red circles scribbled on them.
Gloomy Clouds Over
Paradise. A dark tale of love and betrayal by Jim Blair. Copy reserved for Jeffrey Steinwitz. Which is this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't mean to click on that again. A .5 semi-automatic pistol kept inside the bag. Next to it is a license for concealed carry. It's passed.
The backstage.
Yeah, I have an interview with the producer. Okay, Jim Blair. But... Oh, wait.
Yeah, we got it.
Nice. We have his name. Okay, good. Oh, bag of glaze. It's placed on the bottom of the bag, buried under other animals in attempts to conceal it. So he has glaze as well. Alright.
Everyone's got this gaze.
I don't think we have anything. No. Don't know his name at all currently.
Alright, now we get more booba.
A woman's bag has been left on the desk. It looks similar to the model from the expensive brand, but the logo on it is wrong. It's made with fake leather. Alright, remember, it's a small role, but it could be your big break. Do everything you can to get noticed. I mean, everything. If it works out, we can finally get married. Love you, T.
Show your boob.
And cheap red lipstick. Who are you? Are you the journalist I was waiting for? What? The police? I haven't left this room. I've been stuck here waiting for Evelyn to bring me the right costume. Then TD. A small, simple ring. Which I think the note was from T, so TD is probably the guy's name. Updated thing for... Okay, so this is where they're all sitting in the scene. Requested change to her costume. A bigger neckline, no wig. A hidden belt, shorten the sleeves, and make the bottom of it like the Make it more voluminous.
Yeah.
The dressmaker I usually commission these days was closed, so I had to work extra hard to make all these changes last minute. You're welcome. If little Missy is late to the rehearsal, don't blame me. Martha Hart. Which, if she's in here, that means she's Martha Hart. I assume. We don't have her name.
Nope.
Well, remember that information. Remember that information. Oh, I'll hydrate. I will hydrate.
Oh no. There's my water.
Hi, Misty. You gonna hydrate?
Alright. I just work here. I bring stuff to the actors, do the needed odd jobs, but why is the police here? What's happening? Oh, Miss Hart. Do you want to speak with the journalist? A dentist something? You're always late. You have no excuses for doing your job properly. You gave Finley's scarf to Ray, Ray's shoes to Penelope. You even switched wigs one time. And how many times do I have to tell you, check each character's weapons? You can't give daggers and swords at random. The diagram in the costume room is there for a reason, you dote. These things do matter, even at rehearsals. They're part of each character's personality. And for the love of God, stop creasing my costumes. Dear Lynn, or should I say Miss Cox? That's probably how they call you now that you live in the big city. But for me, you'll always be my sweet Lynn. I was so happy to read that the assistant's job at the theater Uncle found you is going well, and that you quickly earned the respect and sympathy of your colleagues. I was afraid for you when we first moved, having heard so much about the people in the big city being rude to us country folks. But I am relieved my daughter proved me wrong. Life at the farm has been hard since Daddy is gone, but I'm sure glad to have your brother with me. He's a hard worker. If you see Uncle Preston, I know how busy he gets in his travels and conferences. Thank him from me for all he's done. Write me soon. Your letters brighten up my day. Mom.
Mum.
Mom.
Mummy.
So do we have her last name?
Yeah, we don't have Lynn.
I'm not seeing Lynn. I assume Lynn is probably short for, like,
Linda.
Linda or something? Maybe?
All we have are Cox.
Cox.
What was with the necklace? Oh, I forgot to do that.
Yeah, first they forced my hand in hiring you, and I don't like it. Then you kept making mistakes, mistaking actors arriving late for getting appointments. I keep hearing complaints all the time from the crew about you. You gave the wrong costume to Finley 3 times. I don't care if your uncle is a bigwig. More mistakes and you pack your bags. Am I clear? So yeah, she's been lying to her parents about how well it's going.
Yeah.
Dear Miss Hart, we want to once again extend our invitation to join one of our enlightenment centers. As you are well aware, your fiancé is already a member of our group and has done wonders for his career. You too could unlock your full potential by joining us. Reach for the stars and become one. Yeah, she threw it away. She went, no. This Astra Center, she's like, no. None of that. Not interested. Okay. Oh, look, there we go. Names!
Click all the names. Oh, you forgot Marshall.
Finally! Oh, that's everything. So she's Martha.
Hart.
She's Martha Hart. Martha? Hart. So Katie Keller is one of the ones that's out.
And then,
So this is probably Katie. She's the only other girl.
Up.
Katie Keller.
Also, the guy, bottom right, Miller.
Oh.
Bottom right. His name is Dennis.
Right, Dennis.
The Menace.
Dennis.
Yeah. We found that. Yeah. Okay. I was about
We
to
have
say,
his
didn't we
name.
find it?
Yeah, I thought we did, but I forgot. Oh god, what was the dead man's name?
What is the dead man's name?
We didn't have it before.
John Doe.
Finley Powell?
Yes?
Finley Powell. Yeah, because the guy... Okay. Finley Powell. It's one of those... That's why I was like, oh no, we're not going to remember.
Now we got 3 more names.
Yeah.
So blank killed blank, blankety blank blank.
We didn't get Lynn?
I guess not. So it's not Lynn.
Is she Evelyn?
Evelyn, yeah.
I was like, wait, what if it's an Eve Lynn thing where they took the end of it instead of the beginning of it? Okay. Okay. We're getting a little closer. Because this other guy's an actor too, isn't he? No. No, he's a journalist. Jim Blair. Did we get his name? Yeah, okay. We got both of their names. Okay, good. Him. I saw this racket. Waiting for a costume. He says she's late. Yeah, nothing on the back of this says anything. Unless he's saying he's waiting for Martha. I-O.
Well, I.O. is Ivy Otter.
Oh, yeah, Ivy Otter. Yeah, but she did.
Well, she's not dead. She's...
Oh, wait, she's gone. Sorry, my bad.
She ran away or is arrested for murder.
She's arrested for murder, that's right. This guy, did he have anything?
He has a script, doesn't he?
Oh, he does, doesn't he? Is he Ezra?
Ezra Monarch?
No, Ezra Monarch is the other guy. He's the script writer. This is the script writer. Who the hell's the script writer?
I mean,
What's the name of the script writer? Because I don't think he's Ezra. I guess we could try it.
I mean, yeah, so
Maybe he is Ezra. Maybe I was wrong about the other guy being Ezra. Monarch.
The Monarch! Bottom.
Okay, he is Ezra. Okay, so this is the guy we keep hearing about.
Now this guy...
Yeah, is he Tommy? Because T... What was it? T... Shoot, what was the other part of it?
Was so...
It says T...
TD.
TD? What D's do we have?
Dominic?
That's sure not right. Then what? Okay, so he's not...
Maybe he's not.
Yeah, so he's not... Well, I think Tommy's like the only name we've not used. Well, we have Jim and shit too.
Well, what are the other... Didn't we find a thing with all the actor names?
Yeah, it didn't seem like he was an actor, but maybe he is.
Finley...
Ray Mildred? You try Ray. Maybe he is the other actor. I've gotten confused. No, not Ray. Rhys Hopkins. Rhys Hopkins. Who the hell are you, sir? Sir, who are you? What are you doing here?
Who are you?
Who is he? What is his role?
Can we go back to the stage?
Uh-huh.
Someone had a note that was like, hey, honey, can you get me a job where you are?
She did. Henry. You think he's Henry?
Henry VIII?
Henry VIII, I am. Henry VIII, I am. I got married to the widow next door. She's been married 7 times before, and everyone was Henry. Henry, they wouldn't have Willie or so. No, sir, an 8th old man named Henry. Henry VIII, I am. Second verse, same as the first.
And then we get copyright struck. Yeah.
I said it as fast as I possibly could, okay? Do we think he's had... But why would he have stuff from What's-Her-Face, though?
Because they were having an affair?
But this is Katie. That's Katie. Wait, do you think he's trying to get close to Katie?
I don't. To kill her, maybe? Who knows?
What would his last name be?
Where else did we find Henry?
Rusty, stop throwing a fit.
We'll go put you with that cat.
Tommy Marino.
I think we did Tommy Marino, didn't we?
I think we did Tommy Marino. We'll try it though. Tommy. Tommy? Tommy. Okay, he's Tommy Marino.
Okay.
Ha ha ha! We figured it out. We figured out who he is. It's fine. It just took a little bit. Oh god, now this part.
What's this?
God, half of this was done in like different things, so my brain's like, oh no. I should connect the roles to the name of the actors.
Yeah. Well,
This is Katie. Right? It's her.
yeah. But
She is... Yeah, Katie.
Katie Keller.
Katie Keller.
Katie Keller.
Keller. And then he is Finley Powell. This guy, right? Finley? Finley Powell.
Finley Powell.
Kyle.
Finley
Martha? Martha? I don't remember what her last name is. What's her last name?
Martha Martheson?
Martha Martheson? No, I don't think it's Martha Martheson. Martha Hart.
Well, I mean, there was a Carl Carlson.
I guess that is true. There is a Carl Carlson. I'm my bad.
Oh, you passed it. There it is. Is that not her? Do we need to go back to the
Is there three ladies?
Dorothy Darlington?
What?
Penelope Marshall?
Penelope Marshall. Okay. She must play a different character? Marshall. Okay. I'm guessing he's Reese Hopkins. Or is he Ray Mildred?
We'll find out.
So it's Isaac? Yeah,
Yep.
Isaac. Isaac is Ray Mildred. Ray. Okay, where's Ray? Maybe this is only the people that are already on stage, maybe?
Maybe?
And that's what got us confused. Because she's not on stage, obviously. Oh, what was his last name?
Mildred.
Oh, Mildred. Okay,
Alright, that's done.
that's done. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do.
And now we must figure out
Blank killed blank with a real
ass sword.
sword. Making it for the pop.
Confusing?
No. Oh.
Mistaken?
Yeah, mistaking, because it's
Yeah, so
Katie, right?
yeah,
Katie killed.
Katie.
Katie killed. Katie Keller.
Katie Keller the killer.
Katie Keller, the killer, killed Finley Powell.
Or Katie Killer Keller.
Katie Killer Keller? That's her nickname. Where's Pal?
You passed.
I can do it. Blank
the blank.
blank on the play caused the murder by switching the prop. Is it prop or just sword? I guess sword works. Like the Tommy. Tommy did it. I'm pretty sure it's Tommy. Tommy. I think it's just us saying people's names weird constantly. That's half of the stream has been. Half of us has been us gone, and the other half is us just saying the names weird.
Tommy.
Oh God, what is he? He's the everything guy.
He's a wig. No, knife.
What is his? Hold on. Did we have his name? Did we have? No.
We had something that was like everything's got to rely on me.
Yeah, I don't know what his like role would be.
It's not that one.
Not this one.
Choreographer.
Yeah, okay.
Is that one of the options, though? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He was trying to get...
Blank killed, but blank mistaken.
Oh, he wanted to kill Katie.
Yes.
He wants Katie to die. But he accidentally... But, Evelyn gave the sword to the wrong person, accidentally. Because she keeps messing everything up. Which he should have known was a bad idea.
My plan relies on the incompetent assistant not being incompetent for once.
Where the hell is Tommy? Tommy.
Marino. Pickles. Oh.
Tommy Pickles? What's motive was...
Revenge?
He blamed her for the other girl going to jail. He blamed Katie.
Yes, Katie Keller.
For the arrest of his love.
His lover.
Olivia.
Ivy
Otter.
Ivy Otter.
Ivy Otter.
We did it.
Nobody would suspect Tommy Pickle. Perfect crime.
When a random baby shows up and kills people.
Who would have known? He wanted revenge for his lover. A switch prop turned performance into reality. The plan failed. The wrong person paid for it. Well. Oh my god, it just keeps going. This one seems just line up. So we've had in tie to this play. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 deaths because one was accidental. There was an OD at the place too. So that also should count. Well, I guess no one died here. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4.
So it was death at the car accident.
The mansion didn't actually have anyone, but then 2 deaths here, and then a death here. Oh, I didn't check the... Oh, I didn't check the newspaper.
Why didn't you check the newspaper?
I didn't think about it. Can I go back?
What if we Alt F4?
Oh, man. Select level. Oh, no. Oh, I think I fucked up. No. Oh, I think I fucked up. I think we missed out on that. I can't go back. I forgot to read it. Shit. Oh man.
Oh yeah, he did die on his way to prison. Well, he was dying. He died on his way to the border.
Yeah, he died on his way to the border.
Rusty,
what are you doing?
Oh, don't do it, buddy.
That's not actually a steady thing. Don't do it.
Come on.
That's clothing. That's not a steady thing. Oh, man. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a way to...
Unless we quit?
Sure, let's see what happens. What if I quit?
Alright, I gotta deal with the cat. And not Thunderfang.
I wanted to see how they were gonna phrase what happened in the newspaper, and I forgot to look. I got sidetracked. Nope, I think it immediately went to the hotel again. Nope. Damn! Might have to look it up.
That's gonna be difficult.
Well, it's the theater level. What happens at the paper at the end of the theater level.
I mean, you could try going back to the theater and see what happens.
Oh god, if it makes me redo this whole thing.
Probably will.
Oh god, it makes me redo the whole thing.
Hmm?
Oh wait, no it doesn't.
Oh, you have to find all the words again.
Ah! This better be worth it.
What's the name of the game?
Did he always have... Oh, I forgot he had the hand sandwich. Confidential... something. Murders? Killings! Something like that. I knew it was something. Oh no, wait, I looked at him. Oops. Check everything. Everything could have something. Pistol. Backstage. Then Dominic. Nothing here. Photographer. Miller. Ivy Otter Lover. Fancy journalist. Nothing there. Steal my role. How could they?
You bitch. How dare you?
Yep, she's wearing that. Anything here? Doesn't look like it. And here we go with all the names from there. Daggers and wigs. Mistakes. Distant cocks. Turn the light back on. The sword's up there. He was arrested.
One more.
Does that mean I missed one somewhere?
Oh no, you missed one.
I missed one. Shit. Oh. What? Oh. Okay, I didn't click on the sword, but I did miss a... It's like, where's that one I missed last time? Ah! No, 1 out of 1. See no lines there. God already had its one-on-one. Nothing there. I don't think he had anything to click on. Okay, he had one, but we already got it.
Who are we missing?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. What did I miss? It must be in here. Cheap red lipstick. He's wearing that. Oh! Oh no, this doesn't have anything on it. Shoot. Oh, the trash can! I forgot about the trash can one.
There we go.
Yeah, nothing happened. It just... I'm still here. No, I don't think I can go back to the in-between. I don't think it lets me. Shoot. The answer is no, it doesn't let me.
More bad news.
My friend is upset with me that I didn't get a picture of Thunderfang for them.
Well, he's still here.
Oh, they haven't been able to get a hold of the people yet.
No, not yet.
Alright. Mutilated corpse lies slumped on the floor. He's wearing the hotel uniform. His unrecognizable face, blown up by an explosion, has been cherubly covered with a towel, now wet with blood. His olive-skinned hands are visible. It makes me sad that this colleague William of yours is making so much trouble for you. At least you have Dexter as a real friend. I'm excited that the Marquise family will get together again. My English is getting better, as you maybe can tell or something from this letter. And probably our conversations all improved as well. We love you, and probably like mom or something. The bucket was badly deformed and burned. Traces of explosions are found at the bottom. The floor around it is covered in broken glass and alcohol. That poor guy, Blue. It would require us to go back up there, though, and we just escaped. I was looking for Brett. He disappeared. Then I heard the explosion, people screaming, running past me. I found the body on the floor, his face gone. I know who it was. I covered his face. He was a friend. Hotel Emerald. This is for you. You just get me the good stuff and keep it between us. I was here with most of the cast. The waiter picked up a bucket that was on the floor behind the counter. A loud explosion. Metallic and glass shards everywhere. Most fled when they heard the bang. Okay, what is this rumor I hear that you're still playing detective with the theater troupe? You'll lead me to an early grave, Dennis. For the 100th time, stop feeding your ego by finding improbable connections between these people. There are none. These are successful, hardworking individuals, some of whom I personally know. You've paid to do the interviews, that's it. Continue with your stupid ideas, and getting fired will be the least of your worries. Mike Alvarez. Also, remember, I want the photos from Grayson to be developed on time. We have to put up those ads. Okay, so he's spinning. He keeps going back to try to figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, the ads are started, though.
Oh, no, ads.
Oh, no, ads! Ooh, how to take a second. We will take a second.
Okay, here we go. Now to read the newspaper.
Oh, did you find a newspaper?
Yeah.
Yay! Nick found it. Well, Brain?
Wow.
Wins found.
Wow. Wow.
I didn't call you Carl this time. There's that.
Even more wow. I do need to get water, though.
I also didn't call you Rusty, so I feel like I'm really doing well.
Red flags. Yep, red flags.
Wow. Wesley's like, what about me and red flags? He's like, what are you doing? He's like, I will come with. I leave too. He's like, I go with you. Goodbye, everybody. I'm out. Maisie's not immediately screaming at the door like, what? Let me back out. Oh my god, how? Okay, it zooms in too much. What if I put it sideways? Well, that's better. I think Wynn found someone else who played the game and pulled up them looking at the paper. Pulled up them looking at the paper. Okay, so the paper that we missed is there a curse? Bad luck continues to plague the cast of Sabotage and Seducing. Another sad accident happened on stage during the rehearsal. Hadley Badman to be the future chief of police. So the guy that's corrupt is going to be the future chief of police. Oh boy. Theater crew books an entire hotel. Better safe than sorry, declaring writer Ezra Monarch. Having the cast all under the same roof will help boost morale. Well, that sure doesn't end well, does it? That doesn't end well, does it? Dominic Fraser about his generous donation to help poor kids in the world's south. Having lost my son, I want to give the future I can to as many young people as I can. So now he's donating money to help poor kids because he lost his son and he's so sad about it. While still having his grimy little hands in this whole situation. Also, 60 words. Holy moly. So yeah, they're just like, sad tragedy. And then they all put them into the hotel. But I do find it interesting that Hadley Badman is now going to be the future chief of police, they're saying. When he's the one that's a corrupt cop. He's the corrupt cop. So interesting there. It's interesting there that the corrupt cop is the one that's having troubles. I guess I could read this and just tell him what it's about. Hey Dennis, Mark here. I'm leaving this note at the radio station, 'cause you're never there in person. As your underpaid lawyer and friend, do us both a favor. Do not even get close to Ezra Monarch. Let alone talk to him. He's threatening a defamation suit, and the man's got more money than we'll see in 10 lifetimes. Don't think your magazine or that radio station will save you. You must have gone out of your mind suggesting Monarch, one of the most influential writers in the industry, can't write a line and has a ghostwriter. Get a grip, buddy. P.S. I haven't heard of the crazy plan of yours, okay? You told me nothing. Okay. So the newspaper was literally just sad times. Someone died. Another thing has happened to the cast of the play.
It without me.
Yeah. Well, you took too long. I don't know your name. Why would I care if you're here?
Well, can't even remember my name. Read the stuff without me.
And that corrupt police officer guy is going to be the chief of police.
Oh. Well, I mean,
the Badman, Hadman, or whatever the fuck his name was. Bradley Badman.
Bradley Badman. Hadley Badman.
And this guy's being told that he really needs to leave these people alone because he's getting in trouble. But Jim Blair. So Sabotaging and Seducing, written by Jim Blair. And the circle is, this was the first draft. So it was written by someone else first. Because Ezra Monarch is the one So he's saying that Jim Blair wrote it first, and Ezra's just taking his work. It looks like a master key, a key that opens all the bedrooms in the hotel. He has a master key on him. That's not good. Okay, so it's interview with the available actors of the Hotel Emerald. Remember to ask for comments about cast changes and Ivy Otter's disappearance. Note, got to try to have a talk with Monarch. Confronting him about his writing, show him the original manuscript the anonymous source sent me. Made other plans. Yeah, he was told, do not do that! News bulletin at radio station. Lunch dinner at the Radio Alpha Mega Executive? That's not right. I didn't say that right.
Omega Executive?
Executive, there we go. Bring today's shorthand notes. Request changes to schedule to fit the magazine work. So he's getting himself in trouble. He's getting himself in trouble. A wood box containing 3 bottles of expensive champagne. There's a typewritten note next to it. Against all odds, the play is a success. Here are the 5 rare bottles to celebrate directly from the special supply, Dominic. Is there anything else? No. So I guess let's go back here. Oh, she probably got cut. She probably got hit by the police. Why? I was cleaning the rooms and checking that everything was in place for its guests. What is wrong with you? I heard you again got caught stealing in the guest's room. Our colleague, Mr. Richards, took the blame for you. The poor guy has a wife and children. Be glad I didn't catch you, because I'd made sure no hotel in the city would ever hire you again. I need this job, and I won't have petty theft like you robbing me of it. Francisco. An expensive piece of jewelry he stole again. Passy part out. A master key that the hotel's personnel have to enter every bedroom. I just need to leave something in the room as a surprise. This is for you to forget the master key at the reception. So he gave the master key to the one guy, probably.
Yeah.
Open up, a horrible accident has happened. No, dear Lynn, is it true that they're saying what the depths in the theater crew you're working with? Why didn't you tell us? My heart almost exploded when I read the newspapers. You shouldn't hide things from your mother. That is a dangerous place you're working at, and I want you to stop. The monthly checks you're sending me are helping us a lot since your brother's accident at the farm, but you shouldn't have to risk your life for money. I'd rather do double the work than put you in danger. Us cocks have always managed to survive, come hell or high water. I asked Uncle Presley for a small loan, and he has been so good with us in the past. That should keep us going until your brother is back on his feet. So don't worry about us. He's yet to respond, but you know how busy he is with his political campaign and all that. Please stay safe and write me soon. Love, Mom. And she still has her bracelet. Visible blood.
Oh.
So whose door is she knocking on? It's the girls. Oh my god, they're still sitting her fucking shit. We're delighted to congratulate you on your fiance's success. Troy Dixon was among the first members to join our Linden Centers, and his musical career demonstrates how much he's benefited from our help. Once again, we extend our invitation to you. It's in the ashtray next to the cigarette butts and burnt papers. Lies this crumbled note. Yep. So her fiance is Troy Dixon, which is that famous musician that we saw in the newspaper at one point.
Okay.
Alright. God, the music just keeps getting louder and louder, it feels like. I keep turning it down, and then they make it louder again. I may be next. They're after me, I know it. Maybe they're trying to kill me? Alright, so the Ezra Monarch's amended screenplay for sabotage and seducing. We'll share it because I don't have the time nor the will to type it twice. The only secretary I have in this rotten place is Evelyn, and she's useless. General notes, Keller. Having rewritten most of the plot, I find that Ruth Acker's personality didn't fit it anymore. Most of your dialogue are new. You have to study and memorize all the new material from Act 2 forward. Please spare me the hysterics. I don't have time. Heart, I'm not sure how you obtained your role, but a dog could act better than you. Did you take your acting lessons from the Lassie movies? I see how you are such an incapable dote. I have to greatly reduce your role. A nice décolleté doesn't make you an actress. It certainly doesn't. It certainly won't impress me. Damn. Send a picture of a resembling letter. Martha, my love, tune into my live concert tonight, so even though we're far away, we'll be close. Also, don't you worry about me. I need that medicine to keep me regular during all the tours, but I can stop when I want. It also helps me not to feel lonely when you're far away, Troy. Oh boy, so a small necklace with rhinestones. I like how she just they constantly have one of these on them.
Yeah. Someone always has it.
Okay, Troy Dixon's tour Europe. The singer that is making all the women fall in love seems to be the true Boy Scout. Interview with his manager, Tobias Hobbs. So Troy Dixon. Yeah, Miss Hart. So her man is, you know, the famous singer that's touring Europe. The police chief Hadley Badman comments on the drug epidemic. Greatly exaggerated. Sure. 5 tips for the most startling nails. The Steinwitz Kurtz. The string of murders turned into the best publicity. His play is the one making a killing now. And a Zodiac Guide to the year of 1979. Can stars sharpen your sex life like a knife? And her hotel room key. And they're watching TV. Some rock concerts, ear busting the volume. Is she watching her lover on the TVs? Oh.
I know. Liar. Is this the sequel? Liar, 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 liar.
Oh, that was a different room. Hold. Oh. Okay, we're in this room. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back out. The paper has been affixed to the door. Actors consult the schedule and just enter when it's your turn. Despite the sign, the door is locked. Alright, we're gonna go see that last. So the blood was in front of this door. Oh, she's bleeding.
Oh.
Seems like the jewelry has been rifled through in the box in a hurry. Hat is on the floor, but he has his hat on. What's happening? What's the room service doing here? Dr. R. Barton, dear Mrs. Marshall, as discussed, it is important that you restrict your husband's access to alcohol within the household. All beverages should be kept in a secure cabinet or safe, locked at all times, with the key under your control. If any indications of renewed dependence, report the developments without delay. Okay. So your last name is Marshall? I thought we learned... Okay, we didn't learn the name. My bad. Madam, I have packed the jewelry as instructed. 5 brooches, 2 watches, and 4 pairs of earrings. And there ain't much left.
Left in disarray.
Yeah. So this is Penelope Marshall. I got her first name now, Penelope.
God, we had so many to find, though.
But we don't have Marshall's name. Don't have the last name Marshall. Okay, Penelope. So this is for Penelope. I'm glad that the role is secondary because let's face it, my dear, you can't act. Yeah, I've seen your resume, but TV isn't theater. A fancy smile won't cut it on the stage. And what role you played on the big screen, waiter number 3? Next time you don't even include it on your CV, alright? Anyways, you forced me to cut your role in half because I'm tired of hearing you butcher my dialogues. We'll discuss the changes later. Henry, I just cut your character entirely from the play. See you. Maybe if you beg, you'll find something at the unemployment center. But If I have any need for a drunkard in the future play, I'll let you know.
Jeez.
Damn. I'm only doing my job. Your husband ordered this bottle. You don't know me, but I know you, and more importantly, I know that Ezra Monarch is making big changes at the screenplay of Sabotage and Seducing. Who does he think he is? You should put him in his place, a friend.
Okay.
And then more of the gays.
Gays.
Gays. Okay, so the only way to go in is from here. Oh! Well, the writer's corpse. He's been stabbed multiple times with an ice pick. You've used me so many years, and now you even dare to change my work, you talentless prick. The truth will come out, it always does. Oh. I think the other guy hears that he's rewriting the play so many times. Ezra, who is the real writer here? Show everyone what you're capable of. Show who's really behind this success. Rewrite that script. And yet again, it's the K person.
Yeah.
Schedule for the actors. Okay, so Katie Keller, Penelope Marsh, Martha Hart. So he talked to all of them because they all have their papers.
Yeah.
A stack of papers for the typewriter. Half-consumed lines of drugs are laid out on the first sheet. Yep, sounds about right. Since the typewriter, it seems the same paper is being rewritten on the sheets on the floor. It appears that this record was hidden behind the desk. Only 3 distinct things. Oh, okay.
Okay. It's really quite simple. You just need to learn your new dialogues.
But there's not enough time. The next show is Sunday.
And you call yourself an actress. I told you. I simplified your dialogues and cut them in half. 2 days are more than enough.
Door slams. Someone enters.
Get out. You're not on my schedule. You're not even in the play anymore. I have a contract. Look at it. Sounds of paper. You can't fire me. I'll sue. You can take that contract and shove it. Static. Listen, I don't want another one of your lectures. You have gone have you gone crazy? What are you trying to do? Destroy the entire show? I've had it with you and your ego. Sounds of sniffing. Oh, it's the drug, isn't it? It's this fucking sounds of paper dropping to the floor. Static.
Okay.
Sounds of footsteps. A heavy object falls to the floor. How did you? Someone told me. Someone helped me. Scared voice trembling. What is that thing? Get it out, or I'll call security. You've been shouting all day. Do you think someone will notice it now?
Alright, yep, the sheets of the play are scattered all over the floor. It appears to be the same page written and rewritten again and again with little success. A big leather suitcase has not been opened. All the clothes are still inside. Okay. Oh, and this. A plain hotel chair. The angle suggests the sitter had been pulled away hard. Okay, and I think that was everything in here. Because, yeah, he was just stabbed, and then we just had the same. Okay, so now we've unlocked that door. Okay. This way?
Burt Reynolds.
Burt Reynolds, what are you doing here?
Those fucking writers. Bunch of jerks. I don't have to take that kind of abuse from no one. No one.
So, he's almost finished this bottle of champagne. Dear Mr. Marshall, I regret to inform you that the estimate you requested for the value of Mrs. Marshall's jewelry is far less than the amount you had anticipated. In fact, it can easily be concluded that, with the exception of the Egyptian-style brooch, the rest of it can be considered as trinkets of little value. Although the Egyptian style has not been Relevant since the 1920s, it is still a vintage piece and the material is of high quality. The gold is 75%, 18 carats.
Okay.
So he's Marshall. Did we finally learn Marshall?
Oh, it's Burt Reynolds.
We finally learned Marshall. So he's... Oh god, what was her husband's name? Henry? It was Henry, I remembered. I was like, her name was Henry, right? Her name was Evelyn.
Yeah, Evelyn Cox.
Evelyn Cox. Her name is Katie Keller.
Katie Killer Keller.
And then there she is. I was like, where is the other lady? Martha? Heart?
Yes.
Yes? Okay.
She's got heart.
And then what's his face is dead. Ezra.
Ezra Monarch.
Do we not have his name yet? We don't have his name yet. Because I can't scroll, actually. This is it.
Okay, so no, we don't have his name.
Do we have his name yet?
Do we have the victim's name?
Oh, I don't know who the dead guy is. I don't know who the one who has no head. Because, he has no head. He has no head. I don't know what his name is currently.
I have no head and I must scream.
What was this guy's name? Sishu or whatever the fuck his last...
Steve.
This guy was... Dennis, wasn't he?
Dennis, yeah, Dennis.
Dennis, what was his last name? Dennis, what was his last name? Dennis, what was your last name, Dennis?
Dennis
Keller?
Dennis.
No.
No, we already have a Keller.
Oh, what's it? Hold. What's your last name? What was your last name? Dennis. Dennis. God damn it. Why can't I click there for... What's your last name? So Jim Blair is the one guy. What is your last name, Dennis? I
Probably
forgot.
don't have it.
That might be it. We might not have it yet. I was looking for Brett. He disappeared. But he doesn't say if this guy was... a William. Oh, no, colleague William. Dexter and William. But we don't know who he is. Alright. So he's over there drinking. Note to personnel. Yeah, Katie Keller and Martha Hart is in one room. Ezra is in the other. Henry and Penelope, the couple, are there. He is not supposed to be having alcohol, and yet there he is sitting there having alcohol. Room 4 is empty. Jeffrey Steinwitz, that's the one guy's name.
There we go.
You're Jeffrey. I didn't even not notice that this guy looked very much dead. There's a whole nother guy that's fucking tied up. Dennis Miller.
It's Miller time.
It's Miller time. Okay, so Grayson Davis, the photographer, is here as well. Okay, he might be here. Okay. And he's over here doing something. Call an ambulance. It's an emergency. An explosion in the lounge. Steinwitz. Alright. Our firm has reviewed the complaint against Mr. Ezra Monarch for his deliberate sabotage of the play, sabotaging and seducing, with his unwarranted changes in the text, seeking damages in the amount of $5 million. However, due to the wording in his contract, see 5.3, attached to this letter, it would indicate that Mr. Monarch is allowed an unspecified amount of freedom regarding the late text changes to the screenplay. We will change our efforts to find legal precedents However, the law seems clearly on the defendant's side. In the meantime, we advise you to try and take matters into your own hands in an attempt to find an arrangement with Mr. Monarch. He's trying to deal with it.
Yeah.
Fortunately, your last meeting was cut short due to that accident. My objective that day was to point out the similarities between my work and Ezra's. It's not a coincidence, I assure you. I think a new appointment should be scheduled soon. I tried, but your secretary denied me, not recognizing my name. I only managed to scribble this note and leave it on your desk. Please, Mr. Steinwitz. What I have to say is of vital importance. So Jim is trying to come forward as the fact that he wrote the original script.
Yeah.
He wrote the first draft of that script. Emergency service has been called. The police are coming. Okay.
Police are coming, sir.
I have to leave in a hurry for an emergency at the other branch of the hotel. So this must do the job. I entrust you with running the hotel with the skeleton crew. You will take my place as the manager for a few days. I know that most of these kids are new to you, Luke, but you've got enough experience to guide them. P.S. Please tell Marlowe fellow that he cannot wear the hideous leopard print clothes at work. They make him look. They make us look cheap. Okay, so his name is Luke. Luke something. Was one of these guys wearing Marlowe? Was one of these be wearing leopard print? Can't tell. They're all wearing uniforms. I don't know how one of them be wearing leopard print. Okay, well, we can go into here. Oh. There's the leopard print shirt. Spare uniforms.
So there he is.
He's tied and gagged and unconscious. His clothes have been removed. A wedding ring, enough with a thin layer. Okay. So this is Marlowe. Or... yeah, Marlowe. Marlowe? Ugh. I didn't learn the name. It's fine.
Dang it.
Oh, Jim Blair was this guy. Okay. Okay. Pyromaniacs fireworks. Revive your party with a selection of unique fireworks. Oh dear. So, after the New Year's accident, the trouble it caused with the insurance, I don't want anyone to touch this stuff. Leave it sealed. It is, yeah, the seal has been broken. It is no longer sealed. That's where the fire perks went.
Yeah.
Okay, Dyson, Marlowe, Ortiz, Sykes, and Richards. So this is probably their last names. Cleaning crew is scheduled to arrive tomorrow at 6 a.m. They will have a guest pass with them. Mr. Dyson is in charge while I'm away. So Dyson, he's Dyson. Luke Dyson. Dyson. Your last name is Marlowe? Okay. Yeah, nothing on him. Show. I was looking for Brett. He disappeared. So the guy unconscious is probably... oh, that's the wrong last name put there. My bad. This is Marlowe. Brett. No? I was looking for Brett. He disappeared. God, we have to... If Dexter, your colleague William of yours isn't is making so much trouble for you again? Not Brett Marlowe. Dexter William. Just looking. Sure, you can be William. Where's William? William, you can be Dexter. Okay. Marlowe should be this guy, because he had the shirt. The shirt was sitting there, which I assume meant it was his shirt.
Yeah, that's what I would assume as well.
Then are you Dexter? There's only so many names we know here. Then maybe your last name isn't... Maybe you're not Marlowe? Where's William? So maybe he's not Marlowe? Oh wait! He's little... You're Marlowe.
Oh.
Okay, so he's either,
He's a guy.
yeah. William Richards. William, what other names we got? Martinez. Sykes. Six. You, William Sykes? Martinez? I've already forgotten what the other ones were. Richards? Okay, so he's Brett Richards. I'm piecing it together. Okay, so we have
It's
then
all coming together.
yeah. Okay, back. I was looking for Brett. Brett disappeared. So yeah, he was Brett. We were right there. William and Dexter. So he's has to be William. He has to be William. But we got, can't be Sykes. Marlowe. Martinez? I thought I tried Martinez with this one. What other names? Because Dyson was this guy. Marlowe, we did already. Martinez and Sykes. So maybe he's not William. Are you William? No, they said William was someone else, not the guy that died. Maybe William doesn't work here. Maybe that's what it is. No, this colleague William of yours is making trouble for you.
Well, yeah, because he's gagged and tied up.
If this is Dexter, this is Brett. Did the dead guy have the letter from someone else?
Maybe.
Like, I didn't think that's what it was, but... No. Okay, we'll have to probably look into that. I'm trying to figure out... What have I not found? Oh, he's part- oh my god, I'm an idiot. He's part of the thing.
Oh.
He's one of them too. Francisco is the name of one of the other people. Are you Francisco? He's Francisco. Okay. So are you William? Because didn't he have... No, that's there. Didn't he have another... Didn't someone have something? No. He must be the troublemaker. Well, I guess, yeah, he's not one of them. He's what's-his-face. I'm such an idiot. He's what's-his-face. I've seen him before. What was his name? Isn't he the one? No. I don't remember. Oh, wait, he's, oh gosh, he's, the one who actually wrote the thing. That's what it is. He's the one that actually wrote it. Yeah, he's the ghostwriter. Who I can find the name here. Jim Blair. Okay. Did we ever get his name?
Ezra?
They still haven't given us Ezra's name. That's one of the ones I'm missing. Okay, so I'm missing 5.
But where are they? We've been everywhere, haven't we?
I thought I pretty much had, so I must be missing something. So killing there. They arrested Marino. Who knows? Only one of you idiots who did some work. Why couldn't they arrest you instead? You're the criminal killing my play like that. I am not giving hints at the right moment, making a mess all the time. I gave a 15-page instruction I gave you in the trash bin, you little twerp. Think I didn't notice? I see everything. Yeah, so she's, you know. There's all that. I had nothing in it. This has a 7 out of 7. I was worried she's gonna end up dead next. We looked in here. That's this message from Love. We got the 2 things on that. That's just the room key. She says she can't go into the lounge. I can't even go out. I can't even go to the lounge. I can't even go to the freaking balcony. I have to stay here and babysit that hysterical woman. I'm getting cabin fever. So she's watching her, who's lost it, thinking she's gonna die now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was all the things in this room. Then we go out here, and there was the revision letter saying liar, liar, liar all over it. Yeah, we listened to, there wasn't something in these to click on, was there? No. Well, 3 is definitely, I feel like, is the one guy. Okay, well, we know... Oh, right, I don't have Ezra's name, so I can't even do that. This is Katie.
How am I supposed to get his name?
I've missed something somewhere that had his name on it, obviously. I am missing 3 things, so I've missed something somewhere. Oh, I thought it was Katie Killer. Martha Mill... What? Oh. Penelope Marshall? No, I thought it was Katie that got... Maybe it was... Oh, Martha Hart. Where the hell is Hart here? Okay. I have a contract. Look at it. I'll sue you. Okay, and that's the husband. What was his name? Henry. His name is Henry. Man 3, have you gone crazy? That's Swartz guy. Steinwitz or whatever. What's his first name? Oh, Jeffrey. And I think the killer is oh god, I've already forgotten his name. This guy. Jim Blair.
Jim Blair.
Jim Blair.
No, it can't be.
Well, at least what we hear at the end, I think, is Jim Blair. Yep. And we can't put his name in yet because I'm missing his name.
Where could it be?
Okay, the champagne. Alright, to restrict the stuff that she has with her. And that's it in this room, right? Yeah. Not you. This piece of jewelry, that. This letter. There's nothing else here. Or her. Leave. It's on the ground. This is the discussion for the actors. Nice pick. The note. The key. Yeah, the typewriter had nothing. Is there anything else in here I'm missing? The chair. No. And then obviously her room. We did that already. There's so many times that Ezra's name is written down, but never...
Yeah.
It's here too, but no, we got the 3 out of 3 here. Alcohol. Yeah, that just shows that he's here. Yeah, I'm confused on where the name is missing. I feel like I've looked at everything. The wine bottles from Dominic. He only talks about Brett. Then he has that. He has this whole letter. We've got the 2 out of 2 of. The 2 out of 2 of that. Doesn't seem to be anything I can click on here. That we've got clicked already, and this is the master key.
This is the 5th one?
Yeah, this is the hotel level. Yeah, the 5th one. I'm blind? That's been looked at. That's been looked at. Big changes. Keys in the bottle. And then this is what he gave for the two of them. We rewrite her roles. And then Henry. Okay, all we have is the 2 rooms in this. Wait. Oh my god, it was right there.
Oh.
Because it was crossed out, my eyes just didn't even see that part. Okay, but I'm still missing one thing.
Ah, damn it. To the right. Up.
What's his last name?
Monarch.
Monarch. Right. I don't even see the opening here of where it goes on the list. This last word.
Yeah. Did we? I mean, I guess if you hold down the eye, maybe we can see. It's like
That takes you outside. This is all of that. The chair is its own thing. I looked at each of these and it didn't look like you could click on anything in them. Oh, I guess because it's showing this is over there, where this is its own thing. Okay, I see.
it's like if we knew what we were looking for.
Yeah, I don't even know what the missing thing is at this point. Because I keep looking in the top corner to see the 0 out of, you know, whatever. That's what we looked at. The expensive piece of jewelry can't do anything with. Has the 2 names on it already. That doesn't have anything.
I guess let's look at our words.
Yeah. You trying to see what word we may be missing?
Bucket. We got bucket.
Yeah, bucket, waiter,
Ego.
ego.
Paid.
Oh, paid. That's what we're missing.
Okay.
Where the hell would that come from?
Lounge. So
Here? Is this the lounge?
no, where there's an explosion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's in here somewhere.
It was written on already. Oh, see there. Oops, it's the same thing. Did it just bug?
Did you just maybe miss
Oh
it?
no, paid is in the blue. I'm sorry.
Dennis, Ghost Rider.
Yeah.
Jim Blair, Brett disappeared.
Yeah, disappeared.
William and Dexter. Contract.
Yeah.
Screenplay.
Yep.
Secretary.
Yep.
Recognizing.
Recognizing? Yeah, recognizing.
Manager.
Yeah.
Let's see. So we have Luke, Jeffrey, Stone, Miller. Bottle?
Guys, is this 60 things here? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. Yeah, there's missing one. Okay. Because with the names, there was a blank spot, like it told us.
Backstage.
I don't have anything that says backstage.
Locker room.
Where? No, I must have backstage.
Where was it?
I don't see it. But it's there. It says I clicked on it. Oh, is it literally broke? What?
What?
It says I clicked on it. Ah, shit. Yeah, I don't see backstage here.
Okay, so
all right, we'll just fill in the rest of it and hope that it doesn't fucking matter.
it's gonna need backstage or something. Like, oh
I'm
god.
gonna really hope it doesn't matter. I guess what I could do, we'll leave and save again, and then maybe if we come back in, it will like read that it's there or something, or read that it's not there, and I can click on it. We're having a day. Having a day? This time it wasn't me! It wasn't me this time. The Ezra was me, because I just completely never noticed that the cross... I think the cross and the letters, the liar all over it. Okay, you counted that time. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
So we're good this time. Okay, so now we can do the job.
Why did it remove his? Is he still here?
Who?
There we go. His name is Jim Blair. It removed Jim Blair from here.
Okay.
I don't know why, but it did. Blair's up top. You know your ABCs. dumb brain. You know ABCs. Jim Blair up top. Jim Blair up top is fine. All right, blank killed blank with a blank to his heart. Jim Blair killed Ezra Monarch with a ice pick to his heart. Before the murder, blank concealed a recorder in the writer's blank after he blank get the master key. The killing happened because blank the victim's blank found out the victim wanted to rewrite his script. Screenplay. The victim's ghostwriter found out, okay. Jim Blair. Jim Blair. Because I assume that's what it sounds like, that the last recording. I assume that Dennis put the thing in there. I think Dennis Miller put the recording in there. Concealed a recorder in the writer's room. After he bribed someone, didn't he? After he... Oh, he paid, I think he got it from Dexter? No. Who had the letter? I don't remember who had that letter.
Boy, we spent so long trying to find the one.
Oh yeah, maybe the klepto. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I need to leave something in the room as a surprise. This is to make you forget. Okay, yes, it was the klepto man. William. You paid William. William Sykes. Okay, as a diversion, Jim set up a bomb. Jim Blair had set up a firework. Set up fireworks inside of a bucket. A bouquet.
The bouquet.
And that's the lounge? Where they blew up, that's considered the lounge?
Yes.
Okay. It exploded in the moment Francisco Martinez. Oh, the ads already started. Shoot. Killing him without warning. Yay! I did not want the things to play, but it's fine. Holy moly! The Ghost Rider was done being used. Watching his words ruined by a lesser rider, fireworks cleared the halls. He slipped into Ezra's room and struck with an ice pick, but the blaze took more than its mark. The staffer died too. Revenge rarely stops where it meant to. Yeah, because the guy just accidentally picked it up.
Yeah.
So he accidentally killed 2 people. Oh. Oh, it immediately went into a thing. Okay.
I think you gotta... Oh, well, we have to wait for the ad, I guess.
Yeah, we have to wait for the ad. So this is just all of our information about all the killings. Are each of these, like, is this a whole one cabinet? Yeah, it's all one cabinet. Oh, interesting. There's only these 2 things. Okay, okay. Well, maybe we'll end up going a smidge longer then, I guess.
We'll at least find out what's going on here.
Yeah. There's something going on right now that's gonna be, it looks like it's quick because it's only 31 things. And currently, we can't even leave this room. It's just the lady and...
Not with that attitude.
You just break that door down. We're the police officer, but we need to break down the door in the room so we can escape. So yeah, this is just all the information about the different killings. This one being the hotel.
Yeah.
Where he died with the pick. And then the other guy died because of the firework. The rider who was arrested. He attacked him. Blair stated that he was aware of the changes of the anonymous handwritten note stamped with the letters K. Found his personal effects at the time of the incident. Blair was under the influence of a narcotic substance known as glaze, confirmed by toxicology. And Dennis Miller sustained a mild shock response from the detonation. So this person named Kay that has been doing all the things. Oh, we can ask her questions.
Oh.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. So we're asking her questions. Okay. All right. Thank you for seeing me, Detective. I'm so afraid. I can't take it anymore. People are dying all around me. And now I've started getting these weird notes. What's happening? What if I'm next?
Oh, may I help?
Yeah, do they have a K stepped on them? Yes, how did you know? I decided to burn them because they were disturbing and
Humiliating?
Yeah, sure. But the last one I only received yesterday. Katie Keller, a third-rate actress suddenly put under the spotlight. Do you think it's all down to your talent or your careful cultivated relationships with actors and producers? Are you choosing to ignore the contribution of your dear patron? Remember, ill-gotten gains never prosper.
We need to click on burn. No, she was saying it.
Oh. Okay, so do you have any idea who the man who sent this, or who is the
Letter K.
maybe the patron? No idea really. There's something else. I've been getting these letters one after another, and all the actors seem to be joining them. Okay. Oh, the weird Astro Center. Okay, that's all 5 of those. Alright, have you ever felt something in your life remained untapped? A quiet, hopeful potential waiting to surface. Achieve greatness. At Ad Astra, we guide those seeking clarity, strength, and personal transformation. Our methods help you confront inner barriers, release emotional weight, and step towards the more awakened version of yourself. Our famous testimonies can testify that our centers are instrumental to helping people overcome their inner traumas and find themselves. Let your guiding star lead the way. Our journey begins here. Yeah. We never got any complaints about these Astra centers. They seem clean. Maybe it's nothing. I'm just in such a state that even harmless things feel dangerous, and that Miller guy. Yeah, Dennis Miller. Dennis Miller, the gossip writer. What about him? Yes, he called me for an interview at the radio station, but I don't feel safe going there. What if it's a trap? Please, detective, can you check for me? Okay. A string of murders, killings surrounding
Actress. Katie Keller.
Katie Keller has left her afraid for her life. She's been receiving letters, notes. It's note stamped with letter K. Requested a meeting at the
Yeah, this is the
journalist Dennis Miller requested a meeting at the radio station, but she suspects it might be a
tarp.
Trap. Made my brain so confused. She wants me to go there to
burn.
Check whether it is safe for her. Okay. March 7th, 1979, Alpha Omega Radio.
Ah,
Oh.
damn it.
Corpse pale as a ghost, electrocuted to death. You son of a bitch, you took my money and I've been waiting for that stuff since January. I don't give a shit about your contract. Is dead. You'll soon join him if you don't either deliver or give me back my money. You keep avoiding me like I can't find out the station's address, huh? Okay. Huh? The turntable does not appear to be infected by the short circuit. The last LP that has aired was Freezing Facts by T60, the lesser known artist. Looking at the back of the controls, it shows that the ground wire is cut. Okay, it was snipped by somebody. Or wear a tear. They're not exactly sure. The instruments is used to record live broadcasts, which then is replayed at different times. The last words recorded are surprise, it's me, DJ Deskizzy, you lucky people, due to, and then static. So it seems to be all the people from that original place, the original murder, are getting killed, it feels like. Other than, I think, Ezra. Ezra was not there. Well, I don't think Ezra was there.
I don't know.
The clock the short circuit was stuck at 6 o'clock. Alright, and these are... Play the freaking top 10. Should I remind you that I'm not only the manager, but I'm the program detector. So he's not playing the top 10 things that he's supposed to be playing.
Top 10's boring.
Top 10's boring, man. Who wants to do that? Alright, I've been following your work with interest. You know where to look, but you are missing some important pieces of the puzzle. I'll help you, but I want you to help me with your articles. Expect some revelations from me soon. But watch your back. You are in danger. Not everyone appreciates your work as much as I do. And yet again, it's from Kay. This killer called to apologize that she can't make the interview. She sounded really scared. Maybe you should go check on what's going on. We've had it with you. What the hell are you doing? You barely avoided getting sued by Ezra Monarch just because the guy had the decency of getting himself killed. I told you 100 times, stop playing Sherlock Holmes. Your job is to entertain your stupid audience with gossip about stars and starlets. Not digging dirt on them. I swear I'll fire you next time. P.S. What the hell is that idiot Grayson always nosing around? It's a freaking radio station. We have no use for a photographer. He should be here only when requested. Okay, so this is the thing that they...
Yeah.
From Mexico, made contact with locals, managed to institute a relationship with several influence figures such as Vice Minister, whoever, saved student name from torture after he was found to be an informant. He only was useful contact in the future. It's interesting that I don't see it checkmark it. The supervisor is to replace the new supervisor you sent. He's not qualified for the job and he almost got his cover blown. Find those people are and you'll solve the mystery. I can't say more because you won't believe me. You have to learn it for yourself, a friend. Oh, I guess it is. It's just it covers it. Okay. Okay, it's just leaving?
Yeah.
Okay. That silly Dennis, he went out to look for his big break without asking me, but the scoop came right to me. Of course, it's a tragedy, but it's my duty just as a photographer to take pictures. So he's taking pictures of it. Mr. Dennis, this is the last sum of money that I'll ever give you. Your bloodletting games are gone for far too long. At this point, I wouldn't even care if you published what you have. That's meant not to be having to deal with you. I've been punished enough for a mistake I made when I was young and poor. Professional grade. So he's
a photographer, but Davis? Is that what we're saying?
Yeah. Davis.
Also, Elvis is in the building?
He is, yeah. It does look like he's in the building. He's Davis Grayson, the photographer that they keep talking about. I was in my office when I heard a loud buzz. I jumped in to save him, but it was too late. I was waiting for the medics to check his hand. I got injured with the electrical cables. Okay. So he hurt his hand as well. This is just all the different equipment. So, microphone, control panel, turntable, cables. Okay. No one should have died like that and on the air. We didn't see eye to eye, but he didn't deserve this. I wish this to be yours. After that beautiful evening we spent together, I left it in your drawer. I was too embarrassed to give it to you in person. Oh, you had a thing with the with the pigtail lady? I don't remember what her name is.
Cox? Evelyn?
Evelyn, yeah. Evelyn Cox. That's right. Yep. Okay, so they had like interviews and stuff. Evelyn, you moron, when I told you to put the birthday numbers for the safe combination, I meant my birthday. This fucking girl. Oh, I freaking messed up. Hold. I don't know if you can. My headset's doing.
Okay.
I have to. Everything went staticky in my headset. I had to fix it. I was like, what's that weird brown? It's like it's steam coming off of that.
Oh. Stink lines.
Been here the whole time, taking care of the guests, even though it's getting a little late. As I understand, there's some kind of electrical failure? Saw your note. Going there might be important. Ask someone to take my place. Thanks, Lynn. Oh, you big. Please don't tell Mike. Oh, it's from Mom again!
Yeah.
Dear Lynn, I'm so happy to hear about this new job is finally in a place where there's no trouble. In one of these letters, you'll have to explain to me how the radio station operates. It sounds so fascinating. What a shame that your station can't be received where we live. I hope this letter will arrive on the right day. I tried to time it right, but you never know with the post office. It's always too late or too early. Remember when we got Uncle's Christmas card on March? It was so funny. Anyways, if it reaches you at the right time, let me be the first to wish you a happy 23rd birthday. My little girl is growing up so much.
Okay, good, because she does not look 23.
She does not look... Okay, so thank God. She's 23. Good to know. I know you told me how busy you'll be for your birthday. You'll be up in ears and files and folders, reorganizing your boss's office, but I hope you'll find time to enjoy yourself too. We'll miss you on the first birthday far from home. Speaking of home, you should have seen the farm these days, Lynn. With the money Uncle Preston has invested, it never looked this good. A big hug from me and your brother, Mum. And yeah, we already looked at that. It had nothing written on it. So his gold-plated lighter is Sing the Cigarettes. This is the first time doing a radio interview. I don't think there would be such a long wait. But it isn't live? Yep, per ring. Troy Dixon's tour is smashing success. We interviewed this manager and Fred, Tobias. The entire county will talk about my boy. Right, Martha, my love, I know you think you're doing this for me, but let me tell you, rehabilitation clinics are not the answer. This isn't cocaine. Every artist takes it. It's a mind-opening experience, not a drug. I don't need it, but it helps. Carl Carlson has been using it, and his paintings have never been better. Ad Astra is allowing it too, and they care for their people. Carl, me, and even that colleague of yours will join, Katie. We represent them to the public. Do you really think they'd ever do anything to hurt us? For some reason you resent them, but they're like a shrink. But unlike shrinks, their therapies work. You know, it's got a new LP coming out. I've got a new LP coming out, interviews, TV appearances, all of that. I need to feel stable. Please understand me, my dear. I know it's hard because we rarely see each other anymore, and I'm always on tour. But I'm back, and when I finally see each other again, I'm sure you'll understand. Love, Troy. It's like still communicating. Alright, I'm here for the interview, but it's taking forever. My husband, Harry, he isn't here. He refused to come. He doesn't like the guy who does the interviews. Okay. Miss Marshalls, you see as attached analysis, your husband's health is deteriorating. Frankly speaking, his alcoholism and drug abuse, or should I say, or drug use, or should I say abuse, is getting out of hand. The only solution I have at this stage is to send him to a rehabilitation center. Since your husband is a member, may I suggest asking for help from the Ada Astra centers? I heard only good things from my patients who have been there. They don't just help actors find their inner selves and build confidence. Sincerely, this Ronald whatever person.
Ronald.
I think Ronald, or it's hard to tell what his name is.
B-I-A-T.
Bratta.
Beata.
I like to believe it's Bratta.
More no bras.
More no bras. No bras in these ones. This Cosmopolitan, no bras. The incredible story of Mike Alderez, from electrician to DJ, now manager of a radio station. He went from building radios to running them. DJ, he's now dead, with his golden smile, the extreme life, parties, alcohol, and wild women. Fab Frank, and the future is in the ground. Preston Cox plans to subsidize farmland in the country. Okay. Time to buy some land. Future's in the ground. So that must be the uncle. Preston Cox is the uncle. Alright. So these are all the people working here.
Personnel. Oh.
Evelyn, if there are guests waiting to be interviewed, you assign them to the lobby. Make sure the guests have everything they need. So these are all the people. So he is... Oh, do they have his name? Yeah. We've got his name now.
Yeah.
Where is that? There it is. Yeah, because what's-his-face doesn't seem to be here. I don't think we have Evelyn's full name, do we?
Oh.
We do not have her last name. We have her first name, but not her last name. He works here, too. I was in my office. Alvarez. Mike. Mike. So who's the person missing here? Frank? Frank Gaines? Nice. She is Penelope Marshall. She is not Katie, the other one. Martha. Martha, oh god, Martha Miller? No, Martha
Hart, right?
Hart. Right. And I don't think we have his name yet.
Doesn't look like it.
And we don't have her last name. Okay, he refused to come to the interviews. Have we missed anything here? This. Nothing to click. So this is just what music they're playing, what news. It's the different music, the sets. They're talking about different things. Pre-recorded program, reruns, news from Alpha to Omega Bridge, news from the stars. Okay. But nothing like of use from that. So his office, photos of the bands and singers. Oh.
Oh, what's her birthday?
Oh, it's her birthday. Oh, she had a letter.
Yes, she did.
Happy 23rd.
When did this get here, though? What day is it? Is this the right day? Do we know what the day is? Is there a calendar?
Okay, we'll stop clicking.
March. So it's maybe March 23rd?
Because you could probably click your book.
No. Okay.
So it's probably March 23rd.
So
March 23rd. Then we probably need to take the 9th. Okay, well, I guess we could try just March 23rd. So, 3... Okay, so we need the year.
So she's 23 years old, and it's 1970. It's
1979. 23. So that's 5, 6. 1956.
79.
No. Damn it.
It's not 1956.
March 23rd, 1956. Maybe he already changed it.
Unless.
Mike, I can't take this anymore. I tried to chat with you, but you're always on business lunches with your secretary. Why do I get the short end of the stick every time? Whenever there's a pay raise, everyone gets more money but me. I always get the shitty time slots when no one listens to the radio. I work my ass off while Jazzy comes to this work stoned. He sniffs gays while on air, for Christ's sake. He even brings prostitutes into the booth. Meanwhile, I get berated about work relationships because I went out to dinner with Miss Cox. It's grotesque. Did you know that there is a loan shark, or who knows who else, circling the building every day, waiting for Jazzy to come to smash his bones? It's a circus. Jazzy's got to go one way or the other. In International Street, please know that you have to review it and send it to the newspaper. Like Alvarez, okay. In Mexico, born in the States, so you're telling me you've always been a keen interest in music. Alright, well there's the name. Free. Yes. And we got her last name too now too. I should stay out of the resume when interview starts. I don't want him to be anywhere near me or my troop. He should leave the station before we go live. I've got a restraining order made for that guy after the mess he made with my parties months ago. He almost got me into trouble with the law, for Christ's sake. It wasn't cheap covering it up. Nothing personal, Mike, alright? So because he was the one that was high out of his mind at that one. Okay. Dear Mr. Alvarez, thank you for choosing Jeff Sirki. Enjoy your new top of the line. Okay, I set the combination with the date of birth provided. Month, date, year. It's an acceptable password for now, but I advise you change it, as it's very common and easy to guess. A technician can be booked for the operation in 3 work days.
What if it's 1955?
1955, you think? So March 23rd, 1955.
Wait.
Nope. Hmm?
Is her birthday on the 23rd?
Oh. That's right. It's her 23rd birthday, I'm dumb. But I don't think we have a date?
It's March.
Oh. Oh, it's the 7th. I'm dumb.
So 0307. 1956. 1955.
0307 1955.
I'm gonna have to look it up.
Is it not her birthday? Is that the problem?
Well, I thought it was her birthday.
Or that day isn't her birthday. Because maybe it was on the date they went on? Because I'm missing things here, I think. Oh, there's envelopes here. On the letter rack, mails from listeners piles up. Some open, some still in their envelopes. DJ Fab Frank, Sack Frank more like the guy is a failed experiment. Have to change the station every time he's on. We're making a petition to convince the manager of the station to fire him. He's so lame. DJ Jazzy for the win. Dear Radio Alpha Omega, I have to confess I've been enjoying the show a lot lately. First of all, the music section is good. Jasky's show is worth every cent. No wonder he's always getting the spotlight. Miller's interviews with the stars are interesting. They give us a different view of the world of movies and theaters. Fab Frank is okay, I guess. But you should really find better names for his programs. Rhyming titles are sad. It's not the 1950s anymore. Despite the way he dresses, a listener. So that...
Yeah.
Poor Frank. Miss Gaines, isn't it a shame that the person who is addicted to drugs, prostitution, and gambling, like Jazzy Kunta, is getting all the praise, while a clean, talented person like you is ignored by everyone? I wouldn't tolerate any longer. Maybe you should act, friend. You're still missing some stuff.
Go back to the on the board there.
This board?
Yeah.
Make business lunch. Is there something that she maybe wrote in there on herself? Evelyn, take care of this immediately renewed. As for 6 months non-negotiable. Safe fitting was that day.
That's not.
This is it. Please, I was never going to the office. It's a mess.
Okay, one more thing. Go back to Evelyn. What is that little note she's hastily scribbled?
No, it's just this thing that you baked out.
I don't know. Okay. So, the issue is...
Okay. I know you said to be busy for your birthday. You'll be up in files reorganizing the boss's office.
Okay.
Do they talk about reorganizing the office?
Yes. The 8th.
The 8th. Ah, yes, reorganizing the file system. Okay. So it's 03, 08, 19, no, 18, 19, 56. Hey! Okay. Nifty stack of cash, enough to make someone's life a fortune, or their death if they're not careful. The journalist of yours is sticking his nose where it doesn't belong. Deal with him fast, but do it. Mr. Alvarez, I'm not usually a person who complains about her colleagues, but something really serious happened. Yesterday, Mr. Jasky, under the influence of alcohol and drug, tried to put his hands on me. Who knows how it would have ended if I hadn't managed to escape. I didn't tell Frank because I was afraid what he might do to him. Please, Mr. Alvarez, do something about the situation. I don't want to create any problems as I love this job, but I can't go to work scared. So it's seeming more and more like the boyfriend killed him. Sorry, Mike, for your troubles. My lifestyle is causing you. I hope this helps with the cost. So he just gave him drugs. Alright, you've managed to cover up the mess your employee caused as our mutual friend requested, but please be more careful. My influence on the department is not infinite, and I do not need a scandal now that I am about to be made chief. Yep, Hadley Badman. And magazine is full. Okay. Well, we kind of immediately figured this out.
Yeah.
It's definitely Frank.
What?
I'm pretty sure it's Frank.
No, not Frank. Look at him, he's such a good boy.
There we go. Frank Gaines sabotage the
Control panel?
yeah, it was the control panel in the recording booth, intending to kill Jeski.
Jakizi Kunta.
During his radio program, blank, which begins at blank.
Begins at 6.
Yeah, but what is it called?
There was a schedule somewhere.
That's the top. Where in the world was that schedule?
Where in the world is that motherfucking schedule?
Yeah. Okay. At 6. Is it getting wait? Is it getting down with J? No. Getting down with J? I'm guessing it's getting down with J because wait. It's stuck at 6. So maybe, okay, maybe he was getting ready for news from the stars. News from the stars.
Down? No, yeah.
It begins at 6 p.m. But before the show, oh, right, he was attending, wait.
Wait, no, they wanted to kill Dennis.
They wanted to kill Dennis. Who was killing Dennis then? Wait, no, yeah, because no, he was supposed to do, but he stepped out.
No, yeah, Dennis stepped out. Yeah, Dennis, Miller.
Miller. No, it was Dennis that, yeah, because no, they were right. Dennis was going to.
But maybe it was Jeffrey?
Might have been
'Cause
Jeffrey.
it's his office, right?
Not Jeffrey. Mike.
Mike?
Mike is the one working here. Jeffrey's the other guy. Because Mike was told to deal with the one guy. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe? I don't know.
Oh.
Before the show, Dennis Miller stepped out to blank, so... Dennis, he went to look for his big break without asking me, but the scoop came right here. I've been following your work, interested in a missing piece of the puzzle. I'll help you. I want you to help. Relation, watch your back. You are in danger. Well, it's because Jazzy had to take over for him. Jazzy had to replace him. When the show started, probably?
Yeah.
I guess aired?
Yeah.
The sabotaged
Control
panel short circuit is causing the
death
of Jazzy. Okay. Stepped out to I think he went to go talk to the one lady. He said to go talk to her because
Maybe?
she wasn't going to show up. So it's Katie. It's Katie again. Because Katie refuses.
Katie Keller?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah! So whoops! Documents in the safe produced some damning evidence. Mike Alvarez wanted Dennis Miller gone, but it was DJ Jaski who ended up in the booth. One question remains. Who is the Instigator? No, the instigator. Instigator. God.
Instigate.
My brain wanted to do an investigator, and I'm like, that's not right.
Okay, look at the newspaper.
Okay, so it looks like we have a couple more. So we could probably do this next time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Freak accident kills DJ Jackeezy. An electrical malfunction electrocutes the promising DJ's life on air. Oh, I'm sorry, live on air.
Yeah.
Shocking listeners. Police chief rules out sabotage. Yeah.
Uh-huh. He covers up that too.
Huge event at Disco Venus. The cream of society will be present. A full list of expected celebrities below. Luke Hayes to buy Cosmo Puritan. The renowned magazine may change hands soon. Is this a monopoly? Certainly not, declares Gideon Horton of the Horton & Horton Legal. Luke Hayes, owner of several newspapers and magazines, including The Nation's Voice.
Okay. Magazine Whitney, we need a stronger police presence. We need bad men as chief.
We need bad men as chief.
We need bad men as chief, man.
We need a bad man.
We need a bad man to be chief. Preston Cox, a necessary youthful presence in the political arena dominated by old men. The future is in the countryside. That's where we need to invest. Preston Cox during his conference. Alright. So we'll come back next time and see who dies next.
Next time.
Next time we'll know who dies.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll just go say hi to Jinxie.
We're
That
gonna go
sounds
say
good.
hi to Jinxie.
We're just gonna go say hi to Jinxie.
We'll go say hi to the stepdaughter.
Yeah, I think
Well.
that's what we'll do. They'll know it's coming. It's fine. Looks like they're working on stuff in Final Fantasy. Because they're trying to level one of their characters. So they're leveling things in Final Fantasy. So we're gonna do that! But thank you everyone for being here today. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. And we're gonna run away and I need to figure out food and things. But I hope you all have a great time. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye!